No
Dex save.
fireball's the next save, baby.
All
Alright,
right, how am
so
I in those?
when we last left off, you guys had finally arrived in the village of Zaxaken in order to investigate and deal with their recent wyvern problem. A small pack had taken up residence in the nearby forest and had been hunting the villagers' livestock.
Problematic.
You arrived there midday, I think,
Something like that.
and
Yeah.
was talking to the innkeeper of the of the inn that you would be staying at while here, and he told you that the wyverns would come out of the forest to kill one of the cows and eat it just on the edge before returning to hide in the forest again.
No. So, and we got our rooms and everything, right? So we're
Yeah.
about ready to do the thing.
Yes.
Yeah, he's giving you rooms free of charge for.
I'm going to help deal with this shit.
Yeah.
Got my spells prepped. Ready.
And you're leaving behind a few NPCs.
We're just taking Asta with us. Okay.
That's being separated from them.
How's
Because
What'd
you
you
do
say,
is he needs to be there. And stare. What? Stupid.
Ellie or Allie?
The squeaky.
Ah, Ellie. So yeah,
Jesus.
while you get up, I'm going to acquire banana chips, but y'all are coming with me.
What a wonderful and racing start to the session, where everybody immediately leaves to go get stuff.
Like cats.
To be fair, one of us is getting a cat. That is, in fact, interesting.
Test. Okay.
Yes, hello, Denny.
If you're on, Denny.
Hello.
We have acquired a Denny. Hello there.
Yes, I am here. And very fluffy.
So fluffy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think the idea is I stage up by where the cows usually are. Hello,
Yes.
Ellie.
Hi, Ellie.
Wait, no. You should not stage by where the cows are because you're going to be taken up and then flown away from us. We should stage you where they typically eat the food so that they go there and don't move you from there.
Also, Denny,
Someone with
I need you to
cover
witness
around me.
Which is the woods.
5-pound bag.
Nice.
So much. Anyway. So yeah, we're posting you up by the woods.
Fruit gummies.
Woot gummy.
Fruit gummy.
Penis?
We're posting up by the edge of the
No
wood.
penis.
We got our blood. We got our blood. I got my
Got our blood.
Okay, so here's the thing. So I will only trigger web in the case that we can't get the wings off the first wyvern immediately, because web is concentration. And I kind of want to keep that spell slot open if I have to.
I mean, you can always draw.
I mean, as long as you don't cast another concentration spell, you can keep it up.
You got a little garbled there at the end, God. But
Yes.
I mean, I guess
there's
part of
no
the point though
casting
is that we want to specifically be able to stop the wyverns and then ambush them, which would be great if they were in a web, so that we can guarantee that they get got.
I mean, if we have a surprise round, I can hold action until after Orion throws a fireball, and then
Okay,
web.
so we're doing fireball first. Okay, you are most definitely going to end up with protection from energy, and it's going to be the fire flavor.
Gotcha.
Smart.
It's not gonna make you immune to it, but it will give you resistance. Also, check out this little dude.
Oh my
dad
goodness.
3D printed it.
That is a delight.
Yes.
It's regal.
Delightful. Yes. It's so shiny.
Okay. So trying to think everybody else's. What's everybody else's ranged attack options?
Short bow.
Asta has a bow.
Guiding
Yeah, Ash has a
bolt.
long bow.
Yeah, Asta has a long bow. Yes. So Asta's good for staying slightly further back if need be.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think the goal is just aim for the wings as much as possible. We're trying to get those at least one of those down.
Should I flip it?
Yeah.
Should I flip out one of my cantrips so that I can have something like Sacred Flame as an easy distance thing, or do we think that
You
we're gonna
can't
end
you
up
can't
close?
change your cantrips.
No, you're right. Yes. Yeah. Dang.
At least now
okay.
I'm full level up.
Yeah.
What do you have
Mhm.
right now, Denny?
For the cantrip side of things, not much that'll help us other than like guidance, but that's a concentration thing, only a minute. So you're gonna end up with protection of energy, which is a concentration thing. But aside from that, I can do like spiritual weapon, I guess. So that's like a pretty good ranged thing. Because I
That's
just set it
probably your
away.
best option there. Just get it above and
Yeah.
then slap. So,
Yeah.
What's the range? Is that 120 or is that 60?
60.
60, but you can move it
that
up
should
to
be
30
okay.
feet in your turn.
Yeah, I can move a bit.
And also, it's not concentration for some reason, which, I will
No.
take that.
I mean, Spirit Guardians is concentration.
Okay.
Become the Beyblade.
Yeah. So okay. So it comes down to are the stealth checks good and my performance check good enough for us to get a surprise round out of this? Is this big thing?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a big plan. So let's go ahead and get stocked up.
All right, so
So you guys head out. Yeah, you guys in the early evening head out to the edge of the forest. The edge of the cow fields.
mm-hmm.
Moo.
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 Brylor douses
Oh,
himself
I'm just
in pig's
reminded
blood.
of the one cow that died and y'all's that one oh,
No, poor cow.
that poor
R.I.P. the
cow.
Oro.
But yes, Brylord douses himself in pig's blood.
Okay, not my entire stuff. Just my leg.
All of you.
And
Dumb.
Midas pats you with protection from
Commit
energy.
to that bit.
We are not doing a carry to Brylor.
Commit to the bit.
Does Orion
Protection
actually
from
do that?
energy.
Oh, for sure. Commit to the bit.
Okay.
Dumb.
Just whoosh.
Bit commit,
It's like
and
the
then
end of the
just
Super Bowl.
a nice little slap while you're covered in blood to give you protection from energy. Just
This group
have
doesn't
bloody
compete
hand
in
now.
Unfortunately, Brylor doesn't have any spells that do psychic damage. I would totally do a carry thing right now, but I can't.
Oh, hey,
This group
Midas.
doesn't do half-ass. Dumb.
Oh yeah?
What's your wisdom modifier?
Okay. It's
Terrifying
+2.
question.
It's my
Plus-
best one.
Okay. Oh God.
Uh-huh. We've talked about
Man,
this.
You poor little creature.
Midas is just a little guy, and we love him.
You're the little ones.
Anyway,
it's absolutely
can you roll
perfect.
me a d20 now?
Oh, you want a d20 about it? How afraid should I be?
Very.
Enough.
Okay.
Enough.
This one. D20. Oh, 14 plus, what was it? 2 plus 2. So that's a 16?
Okay, you're totally fine. Nothing happens.
This time.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
For now.
Mm-hmm.
Big swap out in the middle of this fight.
Okay.
So you guys douse Brylor in pig's blood and give him guidance.
Not
Not guidance.
Protection from energy.
Protection
Oh,
from
right.
energy. Specifically fire.
How long does that last?
It's a concentration and it's up to an hour.
Okay. Alright,
That's
so
why I picked that versus anything else.
so
And the
Brylor
idea
goes,
is that we're gonna go
goes
into
and,
the. Okay.
he goes and flops down in the field. Where do you guys go?
The tree line. Yes?
Into the thick of it.
Yes.
Into the
So
thick
that
of
we're
it.
just obscured from view.
Into the thick of it.
Alright, so
And the
you
goal
guys
is to
go.
stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys go.
I guess my question is, how far are you from me? How far are you?
Within 120 feet to go back.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Within 120 feet, potentially about within 60 feet. 60 feet's a pretty good distance.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going 60 feet away from the tree line, Brylor?
Yeah, I go for that. Right about 60 feet.
Or within
Mhm.
9. Then we can move 30, and then you're within 60.
Yeah, it's like 75.
60 to
but it's
90.
75. 75.
You're 75 feet away from the tree line. Okay.
Alright.
I should see within short bow and easily within longbow range.
Yeah, that is within short bow range.
Alright. So all of you guys, yeah, you four. I would like you to roll
You mean 3 of us plus Asta?
3 of us plus Asta. She's the fourth.
Yeah.
Query. 2 queries, in fact. But first query first. Does Orion use the sneaky spell thing?
I can, yes.
Do you want to?
We probably
Mhm.
should because Midas is wearing heavy
I
armor.
am in heavy armor.
Yeah,
All right.
That's
Pass that trace.
disadvantage.
Cool.
So you get a plus 10.
Okay.
Plus 10 to stealth.
Okay.
It's such a good spell.
Well, I mean, still, there's a chance that this could go poorly. Okay.
God,
That's a 24.
would you like to know our... I got a 28.
31? Goodbye.
Asta got
Orion just went, goodbye.
Asta got a 44. No, 34.
Ranger.
So
Ranger.
Anya, so what happens is Midas is, very, very well hidden. Anya, Orion, and Asta all just fade into the void.
Gary
Yeah.
Sue. Yeah. It's just Homer Simpson into the tree line and you're
I
got
was
it.
about to say that's exactly what it is.
Hold on. I know the gift for this.
Orion does not get doused in blood. Brylor gets
Yes.
doused in blood.
Thank you. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Josh, for both being on the same autistic brain self.
Sorry. Yes, but Brylor, thank you.
Yeah, she
Yep.
got a 19 plus 4 plus 10.
Gorgeous. I love her.
Yeah, I got an 11 plus 7 plus 10. Like, I rolled kind of low, and I still ended up with a 28.
19 plus 2 plus 10. My rolls get to patronize another DM next week. Yippee!
Yes, that was so good. You have now experienced Kenzie's rolls.
Who is to suffer at the hands of my rolls?
I'm counting on your rolls being what they normally are.
Yeah, that's good.
Because if not, you're in for a bad time.
Oh no. That was a threat.
Da-da-da.
What
I
did
have
you
back
get again?
here,
20
don't worry.
something?
Oh, I
I got-
get 24? Something like that?
Yeah,
Okay,
24. You
cool.
got 24.
Yeah, so party
Mars
average
got
is
a
pretty high here.
28.
Alright. So they are all hidden in the bushes and behind the trees. They are well obscured from view. Brylor, you are
Not
now
even Brylor.
yeah, Brylor, you are now, as far as you can tell, totally alone as twilight
Alone.
approaches.
Totally alone, covered in blood. Maybe you have the vibe that you have a spell on you. Unsure. Who's to say?
What does the spell say? What is this?
Well, just that you have it. For the duration, the willing creature you touch has resistance to 1 damage type of your choice.
There's no visual effect then. So, okay.
I had to pat you to make it happen.
Yeah. But otherwise, yeah, you're good. Okay. Okay. I'm okay. I think I'm good to go.
All right. Roll performance then to see how well you are at playing dead.
I'm not very good at these.
Well, you do have advantage from the blood.
Okay, that's probably good because I think he just rolled a 1.
No, I rolled a 20.
Oh.
I was wrong. Lou is the 14th DM that I've terrorized.
Jesus.
Rolling.
So Brylor is just. Oh
Fucking
no,
up, Brylor.
I'm so injured. Oh
What's the
no,
second
but
one?
actually convincing.
What did you get for the second roll?
Okay. I mean, ironically, even though I rolled a natural 20 on the performance, that showing on performance, that was the. It's technically -1, so it's a 19, but it's still. Wait, I mean, it's still a critical success, but otherwise.
Like, that is the
Yeah,
highest
which
Brylor
don't
can
exist in the
possibly get.
system, but still, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
still, though, it's like that. Yeah, yeah. The other one was a 13, so it went 12.
We will take the 19.
19.
Alright, so twilight approaches as the sun falls behind the trees and the shadows grow long over the field. Brylor, you are playing dead, just lying in a small pool of blood, not doing your best not to move and not to give any sign of life. And you guys are really hoping that wyverns are in part scavengers.
I mean, he's still warm.
Yeah,
This is true.
not incorrect.
What if
He's
Brylor
good.
started mooing? I mean, it's not like they're like hunting, and I guess it depends whether or not Brylor is playing wounded or playing dead.
Hmm.
I thought the
Either
plan
way,
had
it's
been
pretty
playing
convincing.
wounded, but yeah. Yeah.
Whatever he's doing, it's convincing something.
Yeah.
It's a convincing pile of meat covered in blood right there. I think any predator is going to go for that easily.
Tasty snack.
Yeah, I
Tasty
hope you guys
snack.
also enjoy the status of the channel.
Be very quiet.
do
We're hunting wyverns.
Why even?
We got you a bloody fruit gusher.
I wish we had like some dust of deliciousness just like added, just sprinkle on top of Brylor's head.
If any
Oh
of
my
you have
God.
prestidigitation, I believe you can flavor him. Or
I
or at
can.
least up to like a pound of him.
I don't know if I have 75 feet
No.
of range.
Chanel, you can flavor the blood and have
Oh,
that
I could do
spread
a
around me.
scent thing, I think, if it's prestidigitation. Maybe. Yeah, I can't reach that. I got a 10-foot range on that. Mm-mm.
Anyway,
So after a while, 15 minutes maybe, you guys hear from off over the forest the sounds of wings flapping. You can try and discern how many pairs of wings.
Yeah,
If you,
Yeah.
Yes.
if you
Yes,
want.
please.
Let's do that math. What
Yep.
roll?
a perception or
Probably
Perception,
survival or nature. Oh,
It's perception.
okay.
You're
Perception.
listening.
All.
That's a 12.
that's
17.
That's a 7. I'm too busy. Playing dead.
All right, so Brylor, you don't know how many are coming. Midas, you can't. Actually, Brylor, I don't think you hear the wings at all.
No.
Oh no, he's got no warning.
He's gonna get jump scared.
Oh no, he has AirPods in.
I'm probably lying face down for what I was saying.
You
make it
didn't
easier
face
to know.
down?
Like I still have my eyes open.
Down, ass up.
They're gonna
But we
pay
can,
your
like,
butt
die
to stop my
entirely.
guy.
The point is, I can keep my eyes
They're
open.
gonna shred your
that
butt. There's gonna be a very erotic, like, a bard song made about you specifically.
Ryler turns into a hog. They use their butts to defend their burrows.
They really do.
That's how they get rabies half of the time. They're stupid.
Who? Gunks?
Groundhogs.
Uh,
They use their asses to like plug the
Alright,
entrance to the burrows.
so Brylor, you're laying down, face down in the dirt. You're focusing on the dirt.
26.
There's an 17.
Midas. Oh, Asta's here too, right? Oh no. Asta and Midas are able to hear the incoming wings, but can't tell how many. Anya and Orion, you can discern that there are 2 pairs of wing beats.
Okay, so we're starting with 2. Cool. I think Anya will temporarily reappear from the void just enough to make sure the other party members can see her, and just go like this. And then merge back into the void.
Gotcha.
The hand comes out of the void. And then retracts.
Yes.
As the wing beats grow louder and louder, eventually they are just over their head, and you see 2 dark shapes swoop down to where you left your dwarf friend.
As everyone pick one and
It would be here.
ready to hit.
Okay.
I love how we can tell that I've actually done archery.
Yeah. Well,
Anchor point behind your jaw.
yep.
So yeah, Adia's just like this.
Smack herself in the face.
Yeah, she's getting used to that. So yeah. Alright, who's firing first when they land?
Her chance the fireball.
It's probably
Probably.
fireball, yeah.
Yeah.
Fireball.
I'm holding my action as soon assuming I'll feel it when they touch down. These are not small creatures.
No, they are in fact large dragons.
So will I feel it like in the ground when I touch down?
Yeah.
Hey God, question.
Yes.
When you say dragons, do you mean dragons or do you mean wyverns?
Wyverns.
Wyverns are a dragon type creature.
Okay. Gotcha, because you had me worried for a second.
They are.
This would be a
have
different thing.
They are dragonoids.
Yeah.
They are a
have
dragon
the-
type Pokemon.
They're draconic, if you
Yes.
They have
will.
the dragon tag in the monster manual.
Gotcha.
So when I say large dragon, that is immediately followed by unaligned.
Hmm.
So does anyone have any is anyone here a fairy type that makes you immune?
I'm a fairy type, but Anya isn't.
Orion's a fairy,
Yeah,
just like literally.
yeah.
Huh?
I'm gonna be so real. I thought you meant the term for gay men for a minute, and I was like, I mean, I think he's bi, but go off.
Close enough. He's still free.
Right.
I'm incapable of making non-fruit things.
I'll say as soon as the wyverns touch down, I'm going to hold. I'm holding my action until I can feel the heat of a fireball go off.
I'm locked and loaded, bitch.
So you guys see the large reptiles swoop down and land relatively near to where you know Brylor to be. It's a flat ground, so with the grass you can't really see him exactly. Not unless you were to like climb a tree or something, but I don't believe any of you did. And from Brylor, you hear the thud, or well, not really a thud, more like the soft crushing of grass and pressing of dirt as they both land a little ways away from you, and you hear them shuffling through the plants as they approach, investigating you, making sure things are all right, because you aren't quite something they're familiar with.
I mean, they're there together on the ground. Surely they're within fireball range of each other.
They kind of land on like either side of Brylor, maybe like 10 feet away from him.
It's a 20-foot sphere, so.
It's like what spear?
It'll be directed right on top of Brylor, but he has resistance.
He does have resistance.
And there is a cleric
Because
in the
he's prone,
party.
he also auto fails it, basically.
So, okay.
Oh yeah, I'm prone, aren't I? Oh yeah, I auto fail.
You are prone.
So you'll take half damage. You will take
You'll
half
take half
damage.
Yeah, he'll take half damage, but.
Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead.
Brylor, you can hear them approaching.
Light him up, Orion.
Fireball!
Alright, you cast Fireball.
They need to make dex saves.
Oh, that's not actually that high. That is a 10 and a 12.
Ooh, they definitely fail. Tasty. They had to be a 16. Eat shit. They
Oh
won't
no.
eat shit.
Oh no.
How much
Okay.
total health do you have, Orion?
Who, me?
Oh, sorry, Brylor. Come
I have
on,
47. Let's see the scales.
It's okay, you take half damage. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as Brylor doesn't, or as long as Briar doesn't roll on 94.
I can't. It's fine. You'll be fine.
You say that and then start
37 would be
grouping
like
dice.
37 doubled is like 70 something, isn't it?
72.
70.
74.
Yeah.
It would be 74.
So the Wyverns take 42. Ryler takes 21.
Okay, could be worse.
Okay.
I could use a heal. I'm still above half. I could use a heal.
Don't worry, you'll get heals, buddy.
Alright, so are we all throwing our shots at the same time now as the fireball?
Now you roll initiative.
Oh, was the fireball our only surprise round?
I did say I was holding my action until I felt fireball. I felt fireball.
Yeah, so you can cast
Fireball was
web.
the trigger for everybody else to do stuff.
Yeah, so I've got an arrow held that I will now release.
Okay, so I also need a dex save from both of them.
Fail.
13
fail,
and 20.
fail. Okay.
13, 20. Okay.
One of them succeeds.
Okay. One of them fails. Okay. Yeah. One of them fails, and it is now restrained.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
One of them's
All right, let me
Easier to deal with one that's in the air.
Mm-hmm. Let me roll my initiative.
All right. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah. You guys can
All
also
right.
fire your.
Yes. You know what?
Surprise
I'm
round.
using
assume
that
Midas
roll for the
can't-
arrow.
I assume for a surprise thing like this, Midas can't
Cool.
move and cast a thing. It's just like where I'm at, I do a thing.
Thank God.
I mean, you could.
Thank God.
It's a surprise round. Yeah.
True.
Even for a called shot on a wing, does a natural 20 for a 28 hit?
Yes.
Say
Which
which
one are
you
you
aiming
shooting
for?
at?
Are you aiming for the one?
I'm aiming for the one that is not restrained. The one
Okay.
that can still get off the ground.
Okay.
So 1d6 times 2 plus 4. So let's see what I roll here. All right, so that is a total of 10 damage directly on a wing. And now I will roll for initiative.
All right.
And for Midas, I would like them to run forward enough that they can do spiritual weapon on one of these guys.
What's the range on
Prefer-
spiritual weapon?
It's
60
60 feet, and we're 75 feet away, and I have 30 feet of movement.
Okay, so you can move forward 15 feet or so.
Yeah. And I would want to do spiritual weapon on the one that is not webbed. So yeah, floating spectral weapon in this case.
Real quick, what's your initiative?
Oh, my initiative's at 11.
Thank you.
In this case, it's a butcher's
Right.
or a butcher's knife.
Oh, a
It feels
cleaver?
thematically appropriate. When I cast, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. And it'll be force damage if it hits. So that's that. So it will be. Ugh. Does a 13 hit?
13 hits.
Oh! Hey!
Not very high
Yeah.
speed. Okay.
So force damage.
We gotta roll for Asta.
Yeah. Asta, and I will give you the wyverns as well. Ooh, Asta's
Thank
going
you.
last.
Whoa.
She got a 7.
Oof.
Wyvern
force
number
damage.
1, which is the restrained one, got a 17.
Okay.
And Wyvern,
Wyvern
number
1.
2 got a 19.
Oof, it's a little high.
This is the best
Okay, so
I've
I'm-
rolled for
I'm going before they're straight.
monster initiatives ever.
In a long time.
Mm.
I will
There we
say,
go.
if web fails, I can cast Entangle.
Yeah, one
Okay.
already failed. That's the one that we've all been shooting at and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying, like, if web goes down, then
Oh,
we
yeah.
have another alternative. Because Entangle's only first level.
How much
Yeah,
damage
so we've
can
all been
Amy
hitting
do
Wyvern 2.
on Wyvern 2?
10. 10 specifically on the wing. I rolled badly for my damage.
Fine. I got 8 force damage on that one, just generally.
Just
But a
generally.
13 hits.
Mhm.
Fascinating.
Yes. This is why I felt comfortable throwing 4 at you guys, because they don't have high AC. And I know you guys do a lot of damage.
Hee hee hee.
All right.
Alright, then that is the surprise round.
Mm-hmm.
Orion, you're up first.
Oh. Would I be able to hit them both with a 10-foot radius sphere? Yeah. That's 20-foot diameter.
Yes. If
Cool.
you center it on Brylor again.
I'm going to center it on Brylor. Brylor does not take damage from this. However, he will get to heal himself. I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom on that. The Wyverns need to make con saves.
Nice.
Con saves. Oh. Wyvern 2 got a 23. Wyvern 1 got a 4.
Okay.
They
So
both,
one takes half damage.
they
one
both
takes
have
full
plus
damage.
3. I rolled a
One takes
1
half,
and
one
a
takes full.
20.
Jesus Christ. So one takes 18, one takes 9.
Okay.
And what
And
does
then-
Brylor hear himself?
Brylor, you get to roll one of your hit die and add my spell casting and add 5.
At 5? Okay. Once.
Yep.
Okay.
So roll one of your hit die and plus 5, and you regain that.
Right. 58. Okay, it's not bad. It's bad. That's an extra 7.
We
Cool.
love this,
And
yes.
then I will use my bonus action to cast Healing Word at 2nd level on Brylor. I will move 15 feet up out of the tree line so that it's 60 feet within range. For that, I need D4s, which I never have. Wait. And you regain 18 more.
Okay. That puts me
Fool.
at full.
Which
you go.
roughly took which damage? The 18 damage, for example. Who got that one?
The one was strained, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hi,
that will be
August.
my turn. Action,
Right.
bonus action, a little bit of movement. We're done.
Please witness the nose. I give her the cheek
Oh.
scritches for you.
Thank you.
Are you baby
Alright.
girl?
Brylor, it's your turn.
Kick their asses.
Okay.
Kick their asses.
Get unprone.
Okay, yes, I'm
Get
unprone.
unprone. So that's
I'm
15 feet of
unprone.
movement.
Yep. I'm prone, backing up from the one that is currently. Yeah, I'm prone and backing up from the one that is currently. Yeah, backing up from the one that's currently restrained. And I'm gonna and so do I let's see, do I burn my only other 2nd level spot now or hold off until later?
Good question.
There could be more, but
Yeah, this is only 2 out of 4.
Yeah, okay, I'll hold on to that. Okay. Okay, I'm going to I'm going to use my action to okay I use my action to get my armor on. My armor is now on. My armor is now on.
Cool,
Yeah.
buddy.
And bonus action defensive field. That's 5 temporary hit points. 5 temporary.
That's probably good since you are right there.
Yep. That's because there's no I was not wearing my armor when I was covered in blood. That was not going to happen. That gets somewhat convincing.
that's fair. You'll get blood
Okay.
all over Midas's paintwork. Unlike the blood that will coat it that is fresh out of you when you get hit by these 2 wyverns, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. You said you backed away from their strained one?
Yes.
Okay. So it really can't do anything except try to escape. Is that still a?
Yeah. It can make a strength check against DC of 14.
Okay, strength check. Oh, 1 short.
It is full strength.
Okay, so Wyvern 2
Denny,
is just
you're
struggling in the
okay.
web.
God, that was
Wyvern-
Wyvern 1.
Wyvern 1 is struggling in the web. Wyvern 2 is going to take a few steps towards you. And make some attacks.
All right, let's go for it.
All right. The monster steps towards you and raises up to its full height as it lets out, just this piercing shriek before snapping forward to bite you.
All right.
Does a 23 hit?
Yep, that hits.
Okay, so you take 11 piercing damage.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction to parry.
Okay.
That reduces it by 6.
All right, so you take 5 piercing damage.
Okay, that's all. That's all my temporary hit points gone. That's fine.
But only your temporary hit points gone.
Yep.
And as it pulls back from its bite, it lowers its head and raises its stinger high, poised to strike.
Oh no. Oh god. Don't do that. Do not.
Does an 18 hit?
Nope.
Eat it.
This is why I went out here. This is why I'm...
It's okay, we're coming. Don't worry about it.
So the stinger just whizzes past your head as you feel the wind brush your beard.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
A little bit sticky with blood, maybe. I don't know how careful you were with blood.
I'm disgusting right now. I probably smell terrible.
Tickle, tickle.
Oh, a texture nightmare. We gotta get you a bath, my guy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go yeet in the river.
Not in his armor.
Yeet.
I mean, the
All right.
armor's just on your very, very bloody body right now.
Mm-hmm. You have to
You're
wash
gonna
that
clean
later.
that. Yeah.
The wyvern, seeing you basically unfazed after everything, is going to spread its wings and rise up about 20 feet into the air.
All right.
All right, time to grab the hypotenuses.
Yep.
Hypotenuses.
All right, that's good. That's good shooting at it.
Hypoteni.
Do spiritual weapons get opportunity attacks?
I don't think so. I think it's only when it comes out of your radius, not your great weapons.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So it's going to be Orion's turn next, I believe.
No.
Nope.
Oh, Anya. Oh,
Anya.
right. Other way around. Anya, you're next.
Yeah. So I think Anya. Yeah, we're gonna use Step of the Wind. She is racing out of the trees. I need one of my erasable pens. Yeah, she is racing out of the trees using Step of the Wind to make it to the one that is restrained. So let me note that I am using a key point.
I will note that the web also makes it difficult terrain. So unless you're jumping onto it, that's not.
I mean, knowing Anya, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, she go boing.
Yeah, I'm a monk. Cool monk shit.
Monk shit!
Can I turn this on? Whoops. I'll deal with that in a second. Okay. So, Step of the Wind onto the fucking back, and time for 2 quarterstaff attacks.
All right. If you're climbing onto him, I think that is going to be like a grapple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so do I have to roll for that first before I do a bonk?
Yeah.
Okay, so grapple is
because you're basically mounting
athletics.
the wyvern here.
Yeah, so athletics.
Mount the Wyvern.
Natural 20 for a 23.
Wow!
Oh yeah, you're on.
Oh yeah, you're on.
Cool.
All right.
I am going to continue using this die.
Now you can make your attacks.
Yep. So the first one is a math is hard 16.
16 will hit.
So that's 9 bludgeoning damage. And then second attack is a 25.
That will also hit.
What am I up?
So that is 11 bludgeoning damage.
For a brief moment, they had the same HP.
And then I went bonk again.
Yeah.
So yeah, Anya is now on the wyvern, just wailing on that bitch, and that will end my turn.
I shorted bludgeoning to bludge, and it wants to correct it to bulge.
Yes, taking
I know you mounted the wyvern, but that's not what we're working with here.
The bulging.
Yes, bulge
9
damage.
bulge, 11 bulge.
Delicious.
And to be clear, so this is on the restrained wyvern that you went on to?
Yes.
Okay. Oh no, it's my turn.
Yep.
Yucky, yucky, yucky. Why would you do this to me? I'm just a little guy.
You signed up for it.
I know.
You even helped with it.
Like I did. I assume that. All right. Goodness. I assume that Brawler doesn't need protection from energy anymore. I don't assume we intend on
At least not
fireballing
from
the man
fire.
again.
Fire
Yeah,
now.
I can't help with it's only fire that I can help with right now, so I don't think you need that. So I can let that concentration drop. In
It was very useful.
exchange, does guidance help? Okay, because like it's one ability check of its choice. Does using a weapon count, or is that different?
That's how I attack rolls.
It says the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice.
It's not attack rolls, unfortunately.
No, okay,
Yeah,
it'd
they're
have to be
separate
blessed
category.
to do it that way. Before the spell ends. Oh, actually, that might be really good. Do I have... I don't think I'm gonna be in range for Spirit Guardians to be helpful at this point in time.
No, that's 30 feet.
Yeah. Oh god, how far away is Anya right now?
From
I
you,
am
60
on
feet.
the wyvern. Yeah.
Okay. So everyone is no more than 60 feet away from me right now.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my movement such that everyone is within 30 feet of me? Because then I can use... So if I use Bless at 3rd level, I can put Bless on all y'all, which will give you... Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell's ends, which is a minute, the target can roll a d4 and add the number to the attack roll or saving throw.
Orion, how far forward did you move?
It doesn't... I
She
think from that
moved.
wording, it's not saying it's a one-use thing. It sounds like it's just literally multiple
No.
times throughout this,
All the
as
time,
long
Yeah,
as it's within
yeah,
the 1 minute.
until it's every one until the spell ends. It's a very
Yeah.
good spell.
So I think it's worth burning a 3rd spell slot for that.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I think I said I moved 15-ish.
Okay,
That
so
sounds
you're
right.
next to Midas right now, and Asta has not
Yeah.
moved yet, so she's still back at the tree line, but...
Asta's gonna
But
be out of it. I can't do everyone. I can only do up to 3 people as the 3rd spell slot.
You can do a piece.
So I think I move. So like where I'm at is I moved forward 15 feet first of all, so I was within 60 feet of the combat. So I can move forward another 30 feet, so I can still hit Orion behind me and hit Asta, and hit Anya and Brylor ahead of me
Yes.
with
Right.
Bless. So
Bless
that's
is
my
good.
action. So slap y'all with Bless, bonus action spiritual weapon. And As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it. That dragon went up 20 feet, and my spiritual weapon will follow it upwards 20 feet.
Yeah.
Bap.
So time to bap it. I really need to make a different set of notes for myself so I don't have to keep referencing back and forth on this kind of thing. But let us roll to see whether I hit or not.
Get some, like,
Oh,
spell
that's probably
cards.
not going to, because that's only a 10.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
you
have the cards. It's just like what numbers I'm supposed to be adding to it is the part that confuses me.
Valid.
It's that I need a different format for my character sheet such that it makes more sense.
No, that's entirely fair.
Yeah.
Alright. It's Asta's turn. She's gonna... She is going to move forward 40 feet, so she's like 35 away now. And she's just gonna shoot her bow. She rolled an 11 and got a 20 to hit.
Love that.
So she's gonna be dealing D8 plus 4. Actually, real quick, what does fighting style archery do?
I believe it lets you ignore cover.
I think that's sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter I know does, but it's either that or it gives you a bonus to your attack rolls or something.
Oh, that might be it. Oh yeah, it's a +2 to attack rolls. It's because she has
Neighbor's
plus
ranged
4,
weapon.
+3, which would be 7, and then she has another 2, so that must be from where it came. So 1d8 plus 4, and she deals 7 damage. Which one is she shooting at?
Yeah, which one is she shooting at?
Probably the one in the air.
So that's Wyvern 2.
And she has a bonus action.
And she's a monk, so she can actually do things with that bonus action.
Yeah, I mean, she could just move all the way up. But there's not really a reason for her to at the moment. There's no reason that the archer needs to get close to the enemy.
Yeah,
That'd
fair.
be silly.
So, that will be her turn. Orion, back to you. You're 60 feet away from the action right now. Both wyverns are bloodied.
Uh-oh.
I could cast Storm of Chicken.
You're casting Storm of Chickens?
I could.
Normal spells.
Totally normal and hinged shit.
The normal and hinged spell, Sean? Storm of Chickens. You summon up to 1d10 chickens that just do 2 damage every round and they're indestructible.
1d8 plus 2.
1d8 plus 2. Ah. And they're indestructible, but if you're not careful, they can turn on you.
It's the Legend of Zelda Cuckoos.
I thought you'd... Hmm?
Oh no.
Alright, well, you
Shouldn't
decide.
be.
I'm going to go get ice cream.
You do that.
Valid.
You know, one of the wyverns did do a shriek, so maybe that will attract the other wyverns, and we could just do this nice and tidy.
That would be
Mhm.
nice.
Someone should probably save some spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
Because we do also have that dilemma of, like, if we just take out these two and it doesn't seem like the other ones are immediately coming, we have the question of whether or not we want to go hunting around in the woods about it in their turf,
Yeah.
or if we want to try to see if we could get a quick rest in
Mm-hmm.
and then
I
just
mean, we
keep
could also
scout around the place.
we could also say we've started with at least 2 of them are gone, and
But I'm
maybe
worried that if we kill the 2, that'll cause the wyverns to attack the town next rather than just cows.
Yeah, so it's the
Which
question of, like,
one
maybe
way.
we do watches and we try to get a full rest as best we can, so that
Mhm.
we get all our slots back.
Have you
And
come to a
if we see
decision?
something, we just
Yes, I'm gonna cast Starry Wisp.
Starry what?
Starry Wisp. Yeet at number 2 is the one that's not restrained, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yes.
I yeeted at number 2. Nice. Does a 26 hit?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Are you
Delicious.
remembering that you do indeed have a D4 to add to your attack rolls?
Let's make it an even 30.
Yeah, 30. Silly number. Anyways, it takes solid. Takes 10 radiant damage and now emits dim light
Alright.
until my next turn.
How much damage?
10.
Okay, damage and emit
It's a nice pretty
light.
10. It's just a cantrip.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fun.
but you lit it up.
Does anybody need like? Does anybody look in need of like some desperate healing?
Everyone
full.
is fine on health.
I'm good.
Cool. Even Brylord?
Only Brylor took damage, but he got healed up, and then it was just his 10 HP
I
that
use
got
one of
taken.
my as my most action for 5 temporary HP, and it's all that's damage taken so far. So yeah, I'm at full.
Okay, cool. Then
He
yeah,
was
that's
so
my turn.
good.
Brylor, it's your turn now.
All right. There's a dragon 20 feet in front of me. Basically 20 feet above me, and like how far in front of me?
10.
Okay, so okay, so very okay, yeah, so nothing, yeah, okay, yeah,
Basically
this is gonna be
30
within.
feet away from you.
Yep, okay, yeah, I'm low,
Oh no,
I'm
22.
low. 22.
Yeah.
Yep, okay, yeah, I'm loading up acid arrow.
Jump up 2 feet, and that's in 20 feet.
Okay, come on. It's cocked. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a 14 to hit.
14 hits.
Tasty.
Denny, that D4 saved me there. Because I did not roll. I was not a good. I was not ever. Yeah, I rolled a 6 on the die, but it was 6 plus 5 plus 6 plus 5 plus 3.
Yeah. My damage rolls can be trash. Y'all
Okay, so
got
that's-
this.
Ooh, that's good. That's that is 10. That is 10. Okay, yeah, that is actually that's sorry. That's 9 piercing damage, and he needs to make a dex save.
My blood moves out of the way of the acid.
Hello, Doglet.
Blood Void.
How much acid damage?
Gotta make a dex save.
Oh, right.
It's 46. So
Oh yeah, that's a failure.
Okay, that's 5 plus 8. Okay, that's 5 plus 8. That takes 13 acid damage.
Nice.
All right. So
Okay.
how much total then?
Okay, 13 plus 9, so 22 damage.
Okay, it is very bloodied. It is
Eat.
struggling to stay in the air.
Good. Get down here.
Okay, that's all I got. I'm just gonna hold position with my hold position with basically with light crossbow at ready. So otherwise, keep the fight focused on me. Actually, wait. Actually, wait.
Where the fuck did I leave my phone?
No, actually, no. I'll say that for later. I'll say that for later. Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Wyvern time.
Wyvern time. What is?
I'm still
Alright.
listening. I'm just in search.
It's not really possible to attack the webs to get it out. So in that case,
Just make another strength check.
all right. So in that case, uh, Wyvern 2 is going to bank a quick 180 and is going to dive the other Wyvern. More specifically,
I take it he's going after Anya.
more specifically, the woman on its back. It is going to slash. It's basically just going to do a flyby.
Okay. I'll find my phone in a minute. I'm being attacked right now.
Never mind. Maybe it was an elaborate feint as it rolled a 10 and a 9.
Does that
Neither
mean
of those
attack of
hit.
opportunity if it's doing a flyby?
It has like a 10-foot reach.
Ah.
So no.
Damn it. What the fuck? Oh,
I'm always thinking about attacks of opportunity.
I can
I
tell.
can make my phone make a terrible, terrible noise. I'll do that in a minute.
It half-heartedly swipes at you, Anya, as it goes by.
Mhm.
But the Wyvern's main concern is getting the fuck out of there, as it just uses the rest of its movement to fly towards the forest again, passing behind the trees. Because it has about 80 feet of fly speed.
I got you. So towards Anya and back to the tree. So it's about probably towards Asta or away from Asta.
The
Like an
Wyvern
angle
who's
from Asta.
restrained just has this great moment of betrayal. Like, what
Yeah.
the hell, guy? You didn't even try! Jerry!
Jerry the Wyvern.
Jerry the Wyvern.
Jerry the Wyvern.
Yeah, Jerry has no loyalty. It would be towards Asta, but there's no really opportunity attacks on ranged attacks.
Gotcha.
So it ends its turn. Just. It ends its turn basically just over the trees. It hasn't really passed all the way yet.
Mm-hmm.
For now. For now.
It is now like 80 feet away from you guys. Then there's Wyvern 1. It is also going to try and... It's basically just going to turn its head and neck 180 like a swan.
Owl?
Oh, the
Yeah. And it's going to try and bite at you, Anya.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Right? You upside down, just like.
Wyverns really are the accurate recipient of the name Cobra Chicken. Anyway, does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, 20.
Still hits.
Okay. You take 11 piercing damage
Okay.
as you raise your arm to block it, and it sinks its teeth into your forearm. And then out of the corner of your eye, you see it raise its tail. Oh, you got lucky. Does a 13 hit?
No. Thank God. Anya like just like dives out of the way, like with her forearm still in the wyvern's jaw, just like twists and is like, nope.
Punch him in the nose!
I'm about to.
Stab him in the eye!
How far away do we say we went from the village at this point?
We're at the
Oh,
edge. We're at the cow fields.
Yeah, you're like a mile or two out.
Okay, I'm trying to think of how visible is speed everybody we left behind, because I'm assuming we told them what direction we were headed.
I assume people might have seen the big fireball in the sky for a split second.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that would be obvious.
Yeah, but I don't know if they can see the rest of this fight happening in the darkness.
Okay,
But,
is the
yeah,
grass on fire?
Is it dry? Is it the dry season? Because we're at a pretty humid location.
Yeah.
Climate.
Okay, probably smoking then.
Can I do my turn?
Yeah. Yes, you
Yeah.
can.
Okay. Anya will wrench her arm out from the wyvern's jaws and grab the quarterstaff, and again, two-handed, just whack.
Yeah, the grass has been, burned, but you have not created a small fire.
We're on
okay.
the
Does
edge of
25
summer,
hit?
though. Watch out.
Yes,
Put it out
25
if I need
hits.
to. It's fine.
Okay. I just like saying that. Okay. So that's 12 points of damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to do that again. That one
Don't
is
forget about
less
your
good. Does an
D4.
11... Oh, yes, let me do my D4.
Wait, hold on. Hold on a
Aha!
second.
Haha! Does 15
Wait,
hit?
it's restrained. You get advantage on that.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get advantage just to see if it's a natural 20. It is not.
Okay.
But it is higher, so that's 21.
Yes, that hits.
Cool. So that is another 7 points of bludgeoning damage. But then I'm gonna use another key point to do Flurry of Blows.
Oh boy.
So that is 2 unarmed strikes incoming. I need to remake this because that is erasing it so much is fucking with the paper.
And you get so much advantage.
I do.
Advantage and a D4.
Advantage and D4. That is 24 to hit on the first one.
Uh-huh.
And real quick, let me just double check how this works. This is monk, mercy, hand of harm. I'm going to use another key point to deal a d6 of necrotic damage in addition to my come on, erase please without ruining the paper. So I deal an additional d6. So red die is necrotic damage, green die is bludgeoning damage. So that'll be math is hard. 7 bludgeoning and 4 necrotic.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Then you're
And then I get to hit it again because it's flurry of blows.
Fuck yeah, get it there. Punch it to death.
So I'm going to once again fucking bap this bitch. 23. So I'm assuming that hits.
Uh-huh.
I love you just slow blinking at me, Justin. So that is another 9 bludgeoning damage.
Hell yeah.
Alright, you just repeatedly punch this thing in the head.
It's like that fucking it's Wile E. Coyote cartoon with the like little birds and stars going cheep 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 cheep.
It is struggling to stand up at this point. Midas, it is your turn.
Kill it.
I feel like you just breathe on it and it dies.
Kill it.
I'm going to mute so I can find my phone.
I'm thinking because like there is, I guess it's only a first level spell. Yeah, I think that's worth probably. Yeah, that's worth. Okay.
You do still have spiritual weapon. You could use
I do,
that
but it's
first.
like it can only move 20 feet. And
Ah,
the
yes.
dragon's 80 feet away.
Oh, you're going after Dragon 2? Or Wyvern 2?
It's also hurt. Oh,
This is
Maybe
true.
I would deal with one.
Well, here's my thought, right? Is that my thought was I could shoot a guiding bolt 120 feet. So
Fair.
chuck that way, and then use my bonus action to bring the spiritual weapon closer to the one dragon who's on the ground.
True.
And then maybe try to do a hit with the bonus action half of that.
Yeah. Go for it.
Because I know I'm not going to be much for damage, but maybe.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I believe in
I'm
you.
gonna turn around, do
I believe in
guiding
you.
bolt. Okay. Spell attack. Okay.
Believe in you.
Oh, 18 to hit.
Nice.
And then it's 4d6 radiant damage.
Alright. Yeah, it does hit.
10 radiant damage. The next attack roll on it before the end of my next turn has advantage. And it has a mystic dim light glittering on the target until then. I think it's already dimly glittering based off Orion's thing, so it's also dimly glittering a little bit more.
It's extra glowy. I love
Yeah,
that.
just nice and shimmery in the sky. Why not?
We make it glow.
Yeah. And then I'm also gonna use my
It's like a
bonus
shooting
action
star.
to move the spiritual. Yeah. It's a shooting weapon, as
Can't make it
mythology
move.
has it. And then I'm gonna try to move my spiritual weapon as close to the dragon that's on the ground as possible. It can only
Right.
move 20 feet though, so I don't think that
So
technically
it's-
works out.
So it's still like another 10 feet away, probably.
Yeah.
10 or 5.
Yeah, because it's 20 up and then however far from, like, where. So, it tries. It's on its way.
Yeah, like 5 feet
And
away.
I think that's it for me. I don't need to move.
All right,
I'm
Asta's
30
turn.
feet away from combat.
Nice.
Whose turn
Oh.
now?
Well, it was Asta's. She tries to shoot at the fleeing wyvern, misses horribly, has no extra attacks because
It's an advantage, though,
she
because of
Some
guiding
guiding
bolt.
bolt.
she rolled like a 1 and a 3.
Oh, damn.
I
That's
rolled
so
multiple times, and
Yeah.
Poor
then
Asta.
and it was low. Yeah. So she does nothing.
It's okay.
All right, it's your turn.
About how far away is number 2?
It was like 80 feet away from us, is what, at least away, 80 feet away from where it originally was.
So it's at the tree line right now.
Line.
That tree line, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You never moved that far, so it's like
Probably less than 30.
probably
Maybe
a bit
60.
more than 30.
Split the
so I
difference,
start
call it
black.
45.
It is within 60 at least.
Oh, easy. And so anyways, I start blast.
All right.
What you blasting with?
You're just gonna do ice knife. Be nice and easy.
Knife you say. Like the fake court. The faker. The winter.
Uh-huh.
Cold people.
Sexy.
Don't forget your D4. If you need it.
I just want to see how silly this number is going to be with the D4. Okay, not too silly. It's only a 30.
Yes, that will hit.
I'm quoting, it's only a 30.
Only a 30. $20 plus 8 plus 2. So it takes 18 piercing damage. And then it needs to make a dex save.
The piercing damage alone is enough to send it just spiraling out of the sky into the
Cool.
woods.
That's right. Isn't that one still glowing?
Yeah, it's still glowing.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
wee. And after I shoot it, then it stops glowing. We just go wee.
Not straight down, like at an angle. It goes forward. It goes into the woods.
Cool, we'll have to go get that sticker then.
I don't think he was terribly high. He was just going very fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, that's my turn. Prylor, get its ass.
Get its ass, Prylor.
Restrained wyvern.
All right.
He wanted to eat you.
Yep. It's still restrained, so it's advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Another acid arrow.
Go down.
And you get a D4, don't forget it.
54. Yep. Okay. Very good. Very good. So that's 19 plus. That's 25, 27 to hit.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, I wonder.
Let's see.
So that's 9 piercing damage
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
plus dex save. DC 14.
This is half damage on a save, right?
Yep.
Just roll it.
12 plus. That's 5, so 17.
Briar!
So where in the body do you shoot it?
I am arcing the cover, melting its skin off its face.
All right.
Oh, yeah, bro.
yeah. You just send it into the skull and just melt all of the flesh off of its head.
Fuck yeah! Go right.
All right, 2
Amy
down.
grins and hops off and goes, "All right, before we move on, we need to get their poison sacs, their venom sacs for
Yep.
I, Mars, have forgotten her name.
Harpy.
Eleanor?
Yeah.
For Ulanor.
Right.
Cut the tail off. Or at least the
All
tip
right.
of the tail.
Yep.
Yeah, cut the tip of the tail off, and then we'll put them in the bag of colding.
All right.
Cut the one that's right here, and then go look for the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
High
It's very
survival, I
easy
believe,
to
is
just
Orion.
chop the tail off.
Yeah. So Anya's holding the bag of colding open as just
Just
walk over to the next one.
go skitter into the woods for it.
Alright, you
Yep.
guys go running into the bushes.
I'm trying to think. Trying to think. Scale. Well, I was like, wyverns have scales, right? Wyverns have scales.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so taking one from each. Gonna incorporate that into the armor later.
Hell yeah.
We can harvest all of the bits.
I think
And
Anya would also like
potentially
to
the
harvest a
meats.
scale.
Oof.
There's teeth. There's the
Alright, so
the
you chop off
leathery
the tail and
membrane
rip
from the
out the
wiki.
assorted bits that you want.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a few minutes to do so.
Yeah.
Before you run back into the bushes, and make your way to where you saw the wyvern go down.
Uh-oh. Justin, I dislike these words.
and you see where it crashed.
Mm-hmm.
A large, a large section of flattened shrubbery and broken branches.
Fetch me a shrubbery. Sorry. Required to do that. Contractually obligated.
And a good deal of blood as well. But
Cute.
missing a wyvern.
Do we remember if wyverns are cannibalistic?
Can we investigate if it looked like it was dragged off, or like we would see a carcass if it was just munched on right here? Like there would be bits still. There'd be bones.
It was
or
dragged off.
something.
I feel like it also was carried by more than one of them.
And the question is whether or not it was dragged off, or if God is saying that it was mostly dead, but enough alive that it could drag itself through the wood. Like,
Mostly,
did it go by its
mostly
own?
dead.
Dead is
That-
slightly
or-
alive.
Slightly alive, alive enough that it might have dragged itself, which would probably look a little bit different than if something was just dragging it by its neck through the wood, you know?
Roll survival.
Okay.
I will assist
I'll
you in
slap
this so
someone
that
with
you
bless. But not bless,
guidance. You want guidance. I will. Okay. If you would,
Orion
Orion.
lasts for a minute, and I think it's been enough time that's dropped, so I can hit people with guidance now.
Orion, you do it. You have best survival.
I guess yeah. Web is also dropped, so web is no longer on there, and so I can have a straight spell up.
Cool. So how many dice am I rolling? Is it
It's
straight
a
roll with guidance or what?
D4. It's a D4 for guidance.
Yeah.
Yep. So straight, and I'm assisting, so you would get advantage.
Cool. I swear I know how to do math. 22.
So there are no signs that it was, consumed or dragged off. It appears to have been slightly alive.
Even after the cold damage?
How long does your glow thing on it last?
It only lasted until the end of turn.
Okay. Mine's also worn off by now.
That said, it was not particularly stealthy.
Yeah, it's probably an easy enough trail to follow, and it might lead us back to the nest where the rest of them.
Yep.
Let's go.
You can see basically a trail of blood and snapped branches.
We do have an option. We have an option here that it's made a path to where it's gonna go. It's not gonna heal itself overnight, I assume. I don't know. We get to heal our health with just a good sleep. Do creatures like a dragon get to do that?
I mean, I'd say let's just deal with it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that there's gonna be more wyverns.
Like, we could probably take, like, a short rest if we need to.
Yeah.
But that would just be mainly for hit die. Nothing especially fancy about it. So, I don't think we're hankering. Because my only thought is just, oh, I want my spell slots back. I love my spell slots. They're so precious. But, like, I don't know. If the party's consensus is that we're leaning towards following this, that is what we do.
Yeah, I think.
We got plenty of healing potions.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've
so
making
go for
30
it now
million of them.
for the chance to start wandering off.
Yep, to that.
We got plenty of healing potions we can dump down people's throats if we need to. Everybody should have at least, like, 1 or 2 in their inventory anyways.
Yeah.
If they don't, Orion will hand them out from the bag of holding.
Yeah, Anya doesn't have any in her inventory at the moment.
Just 2 of them. Everybody should have 2. Minimum.
Gotcha.
I'll be back in a second.
Hey, fun. Yes, everybody should have at minimum 2 healing potions in their inventory.
Yep, got 1 here. Got 2 here, yeah.
Like, Orion's just taking them out of his pockets and just here.
I now have hard cider and basically vanilla ice cream.
Delicious.
Tasty.
Because it's Ben & Jerry's, like, cookie dough. There's not a lot of cookie dough, so it's basically vanilla.
And that's all it could do is like sell that towards the bottom. I have it sometimes. It's the only issue with Ben & Jerry's toppings is occasionally they're like big and dense enough that the ice cream starts
That they become bottomings.
they all just filter down to the bottom when ice cream melts.
Just
bottom and a top, walk into an ice cream shop, you know?
I just got remembered of that one fucking Jersey Mike's Twitter post. How do you talk your sub?
Blocked. You're all blocked. None of you are free from sin.
Delightful post.
Yeah, so Asta, the ranger whose favorite terrain is forest and whose favorite enemy is dragons.
Let's go, girl.
Let's go.
You got this, Asta.
Nose to the path like a bloodhound.
And Midas is here to give guidance. Little taps for everyone.
Alright, which way did Jimothy go? Let's go.
adding guidance. That's a 15.
There you
Nice.
go.
I love how we
And it's
the one that fled.
a very easy trail to follow, like I said.
I was gonna say, I can't imagine it's that difficult. Thing's not trying to get through sneakily, it's trying to get home.
Yeah, imagine like a Quetzalcoatlus trying to get through the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not gonna do very easily.
Cat's quiet.
Hmm.
That says you're what?
I don't really think there's much else to add after. As you guys are tracking it, the sun really goes down and becomes quite dark in the woods. It's not super dense though. So plenty of moonlight still comes out, I think.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, let me
Um,
I don't know. Let me roll for the phase of the moon real quick.
oh yeah.
Oh, it is a full moon.
Oh, so it's bright as shit. Got
It
it.
is 99% full.
It is 99% moon.
Moon.
Yeah, so it is super bright out. You guys do not have a hard time.
And then we hear howling in the distance. And then there's werewolves. No!
This is suddenly a werewolf hunting campaign.
Been
We've
there,
already
done
done
that.
that.
Josh should remember as well.
Been there, done that.
When you say
Father
done
Shady
that, what kind of
McShady
done that
face.
do you guys mean?
Yes,
Is it gonna be
us
many?
figuring out who the werewolf was within like 2 minutes of being the guy. Like,
Yeah, we were all like, it's him. He's the villain. And Pidgey was just like... Otherwise known
What
as the
gave him
campaign, that's the
away?
reason I know this motherfucker.
Ah.
Yes. What gave him away is the fact that he was just acting sus. We were all like, it's gonna be
That's
him.
not access.
We literally called him Father Shady McShadyface in the notes on the first time meeting him. And it turned out to be him.
Don't be such a sussy baka.
The amount of times I've heard my kids say that.
Still?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm glad that's a phrase that's thriving in the modern day.
I thought that died out like 3 years ago.
Unless
Yeah, I thought that one would have
it's a cultural
died.
phenomenon. It must be studied.
They are adamant about just calling each other baka.
Oh no, not with TikTok gestures, no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
With the animated NPC bullshit.
Oh god.
Every day. Every day.
Just the words are okay. No.
Every day.
Normal
Every
things.
day. And I have to sit there and keep a straight face about it.
But does that include occasional Fortnite dances?
Absolutely.
Okay, I thought so.
They are always hitting the weirdest moves possible.
You'll at least the next generation is going
They're
to
having
dance.
fun.
Gen Z does not dance.
We don't dance.
No.
It depends.
I wanna learn
No, I
how
mean-
properly. Like, I wanna take like straight up ballroom classes, but you know.
You just
No,
gotta
I mean,
find
like-
the right people.
I mean, like they don't do dances. Like they just fucking bounce, which is
Yeah.
fun and all, but they don't do moves like every
No,
generation.
I
in the
remember
past.
from prom there was stuff.
There was
It was
ass
good
for
fun,
Benny,
but it
you're
was
also
tough.
a couple years older than us.
I am a whole 25, yes.
It's not that much actually. That's like a year older.
Okay.
Than me.
25.
Mm-hmm.
Josh is also
Turning
25.
25.
Yeah. Okay.
I remember
Jenny,
my
you're just-
senior prom. There was some real dancing in there. A lot of it was of the sexual variety.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
there was a lot of grinding.
It's ass throwing.
Yeah. I mean, and that is dancing.
It is, but I don't know if that counts for like what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like. I'm
Also,
talking
You're
about,
talking
like,
about
before it was
TikTok
TikTok, it
me.
was Musically, which was my generation. Was our
No,
generation was
no,
Musically.
you know what it was? You know what it was? It was Gangnam Style.
It was also Gangnam Style, yes.
Justin
that-
specifically
That
talking
wasn't
about
that
like
wasn't at
the
prom though. That did not make it to the prom
TikTokification of
dance.
influencer dance.
There.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
yeah.
Influencer dance is very much a Gen Alpha thing, yeah.
yeah. But there was like I remember Musically. That was our version of TikTok back in the day.
But that-
And it had dances.
Did it? I thought it was just
A little
all.
No, it
was
had a video
mostly
element to
lip-syncing.
it. It had a video element, and it was also predominantly music, and
I
therefore
was gonna say, remember Vine?
I remember Vine. Every once in a while, I would watch a Vine compilation.
So I'm sitting there, barbecue sauce on my titties.
I shoved a whole bag
I've
of jelly
got-
beads.
I've gotten my mother to do road work ahead.
yeah, I sure hope it does.
We see those signs, and my mother and I will sometimes in perfect unison go, yeah, I sure hope it does. And it's
I
delightful.
still, when I pass by a roadwork site, yeah, I still think that.
Yeah,
And
I think it's
sometimes
so
I'll look at like a marquee thing, and I'm like, free Shavakadu.
Free Shabakadu.
Justice for free Shabakadu.
But Gangnam Style 2 is like older than us a little bit.
There was also the
Like it was
I
no
ASDF
remember
longer
that.
popular
movies.
by the
We
time.
also grew up with the ASDF movies. Everybody do
Oh
the flop.
Everybody do the flop. I baked you a pie.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, what flavor?
Pie flavor. This VOD is going to be so unhinged.
What I'm talking about is how Gen Z really doesn't have their own equivalent of like what you would see in on like the disco floor or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, sure. I mean, everyone knows Cupid Shuffle and the Macarena
Here's your fun.
and the Electric Sleigh. We got taught the line dances.
Yeah,
So
but like
Robad.
that's it.
Cha-cha real
Yeah.
bad.
Cha-cha real bad.
Cha-cha
Man, I
real
love the
bad.
cha-cha slide unironically.
Briar,
Like,
I
Gen
am
Z doesn't
specific. If
have
I
their
get
own,
married, I'm going to have like the cha-cha slide is going to be on the playlist, but I'm going to make you sit down for it.
Nope.
You are not allowed to do the cha-cha
I redeemed
slide.
myself
you
this
do?
summer. I'm allowed to cha-cha slide again.
What happened? What did you
They
do?
Oh, I
broke
broke
their
my foot
foot.
doing cha-cha slide.
Oh
It's
my
ridiculous.
god!
Like not sprained, full on fractured it.
No, like
Yeah.
straight
Wow.
up broke the bone, had to get surgery to fix it.
And
From doing the cha-cha slide.
you danced too hard. You Icarus.
And I was
Oh my
sober
God.
like for the last 4 hours before.
I will say I will say I got a little too into I got a little too into Cupid Shuffle last time at the last wedding I was at. I was also getting over a
Cupid
cold, so it was
Shuffle.
a fun time for me.
I can believe Josh being way too into the Cupid Shuffle.
It's very
Yes,
catchy.
we've all seen him. We've all seen him do Rasputin on Just Dance.
Okay, but that's like
because we also
required.
grew up with Just Dance. If someone wanted to, they could bust out some of those moves on the dance floor. It'd be kind of like stilted, but like it'd be something.
They
The
could, but I don't think I've
temptation
ever
I
seen
have-
anyone do.
The
Yeah, no, to be fair, I can't
temptation I
believe you-
have to, again, if I ever get married, put Toxic on the playlist just to see how many people do the Just Dance moves.
I'll have to study.
It's
study.
still ingrained into my brain.
It lives forever in your soul.
Yep.
Also, Justin, because again, if I ever get married, there will be a large enough Scadian contingent. There will be SCA dances.
Oh God.
Like, I will teach Horses Brawl and Toss the Duchess and Petite Ria just to have that shenanigans.
We never even got the name of the person who did Petite Rihanna with us.
That was so delightful, though.
I really appreciate how they were immediately on the same page as you.
Oh, about the going outside. Yeah.
Yes.
Just the immediate, like, we fucking Bluetooth connected the shenanigans.
I love when the shenanigans Bluetooth.
Bluetooth connected. Are you attempting to fight with your posture corrector?
I'm just seeing how it works. The posture is not corrected. This is fine. I mean, it kind of is.
Yeah.
It's
But
not
anyway,
everything.
we are running through the woods.
Yep.
Mhm.
Through the woods.
We are passing through the bush.
I'll say we're basically doing a higher training dragon right now. Right, I'm being honest.
Yeah, trying to find Toothless.
Exactly. But we're actually trying to stab him though this time instead of making him our friend.
Yeah.
Well, that was the original goal there.
Yeah. It just didn't. Yeah. 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 Okay. Let's go find some more wyvern.
Yes.
Sorry, I was distracted by Just Dance. Hello.
As you
You
should
guys. You guys follow the trail through the woods until. Well, actually, give me perception again.
be.
Guidance.
Who is getting guidanced?
Who got it best?
I've got a +3 to perception.
Ew, +8.
Alright.
I see all. That's my job.
I see a
Asta-
decent bit. That's a 19.
Asta
Hell yeah.
is too concerned with following the trail to actually be listening for things.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, 13 for me. So
31.
Alright, Orion, as you are going through the woods, following the trail left behind, you can hear the noises of wyverns up ahead. You know, the same kind of shrieks and snaps. So it kind of sounds like the velociraptors from Jurassic Park.
Cool.
Who wants to bet that there's baby wyverns to kill?
About
Don't-
how long has it been of us, like, walking?
It's probably been like 40 minutes, maybe an hour.
If it's only been, like, if it's been less than an hour, we still have,
Pass without a trace.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
so you'll still have it here.
So we can start sneak. Like, once Orion hears it, he'll kind of just, like, listen up ahead.
Everyone roll intelligence checks to see if you can decipher that.
He will
Can
say,
I-
like, I hear them up ahead.
I mean, do you really want us to roll intelligence, God?
No,
I think
not,
since
not if he
Briar's-
says it.
Yeah.
I hear him up ahead.
If it was just the fucking commando hand signs, then yes, but
Would we have been able to? I would have been able to say that Anya just completely just clocks immediately good.
probably.
They're on their military bullshit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Anya and Orion crouch into the exact same stance to start stealthing.
Oh, yeah. They're like two uncanny peas in a pod.
Yeah. Okay, I rolled low, 22.
Asta got a 30.
Asta fades
I
into the
win,
void.
31.
Orion fades into the void.
Oh, we stealth it?
Yeah, we
We
stealth
stealth
Them,
him.
yeah.
We
Okay,
sneak
okay,
up on them.
okay.
We want to like see how many of them there are before they see
Ooh,
us.
27.
Hell yeah, I'm ready to
Nice!
race.
You got higher than Anya.
It was an 18 on the die. -1.
16.
Fuck
16.
yeah, I'm
Not
waiting.
terrible. That's right.
Okay.
Minus
We've
makes
got
a
a
bunch of
16,
like
a
nonsense
22, a
hand
27.
gestures as they go.
So we've got a 16, a 22, a 27, a 30, and a 31.
We love to see it. We love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You guys sneak along. Some of you taking extra care not to even crunch leaves as you pass over them. Others just generally being more quiet than usual.
Yeah.
I think we can say that Anya's stealth is not stealth into the void just because she's a little hindered by her injury.
Understandable.
Oh, whoa.
Anya
Oh,
hasn't said anything to you in character.
But can we
Midas.
see? Can I see? Can I inside?
All right,
You
I
haven't
have
so
advantage.
far, so
May I? May I insight?
And I have
God?
advantage on this deception.
Dunny, I love you so much.
It wants you to know because that's only an 8.
And then that was a 17 on insight.
You
Yeah,
know.
the dice wanted you to know, but Anya hasn't said anything.
Well, see, all I need to do is get close enough to touch you.
Midas
So,
just
bop, cure wounds. So, anywho.
How many wounds do you cure?
Well, okay, let's see here. So that is a 4 plus. Bop, 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 bop.
2. It'll be your spellcasting modifier.
Yes, which is proficiency in wisdom, which is 5.
No, that's attack modifier.
Yeah, that's the attack. So it's just the wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that is a 6.
Cool. Still hurting a little. Anya does kind of nod to you. Just silently.
Smitey's here like.
I love Midas with all of my heart.
you guys sneak forward through the thicket.
To the thick of it.
To the thick of it. To the thick of it. Ugh.
And you come across a clearing where in the middle of such a clearing you see a large circular area of leaves and grasses and maybe a few branches just like all patted down into a nest. Yes.
We're gonna kill some babies.
Fuck yeah.
A chance we can eat some eggs.
I just took Ro out, it's fine.
What did
I
she
have
say?
been dealt 3d10 psychic damage.
I assume through DMs.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to know?
Sure.
You want to know?
I would love to know.
This will now forever be in recording. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
It is now. They are no longer called tampons. They are called coochie corks.
so incredibly unrelated to what's happening right now.
I don't even
I'm
know.
scrolling.
Hmm.
I don't even know how that comes up.
I'm scrolling through things, and then I see things, and then I share them.
Anyway,
That's the Wyverns.
Hmm.
You know what tastes? You know what? You know what? It tastes really good.
I don't
Hard-
want the
hard-boiled
implication.
eggs.
Yes, but I don't like the implication of the coochie cork because that implies that you can uncork and then it just comes out, and that's not gonna work. And I don't like the idea that someone's gonna go into the bathroom and say, "Excuse me, I need to change out my coochie cork."
Me. I would.
I think that's what a diva cup is.
No, that's the
No,
vampire
that's
shot
a vampire
glass
shot
according to
glass.
Ah,
What?
a diva
Vampire
cup.
shot glass.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
in this nest, this is a big nest too. So you know how like bald eagle nests are pretty big. This is this nest is huge. Like it's probably got like a
little house.
25-foot radius.
Cute.
Yeah. And in the nest,
There was a branch. There was a bird.
A rare bird.
A rattling bird. And a bird in the nest, and the nest, and live on the branch, and the branch on the tree, and the tree in the hole, and the hole, and the mog down in the valley, yo.
Turns into the tree of life.
Oh,
Anyways,
that
in the
one, Bog.
past.
it is so easy. It's like an open book. You
What,
see
the nest for us being derailed?
you guys, I knew I could say those fucking 3 words and just set you off.
You're activated like a sleeper agent.
It's almost like you were around the only time I have ever done Rattling Bog all the way through incorrectly. Half a bottle of Moscato deep. I believe we were standing there holding our wine glasses, B.
Yes, we were. We were literally like this. Very focused.
As like some chicken sizzled away on the stove.
Or something. I think it was soup. I don't remember.
Yeah, it was the soup. Anyway,
Anyways,
yes, in this nest.
There are wyverns.
You see the wyvern from before, trying its best to lick its wounds.
Stop licking yourself.
It's not stopping.
Stab it.
It licks faster.
Blip, 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 blip.
And you also see 2 other wyverns standing rather perturbed on the edges of the nest.
I wonder how I can perturb them more.
Oh, I have some ideas.
I wonder if you have Fireball again. Set their nest on fire. Maybe
Very
start a forest
evil
fire,
idea.
but
I mean, we're in a clearing. It's fine.
yeah.
I can put it back out.
All those sticks are very flammable,
I
as
can
well
put
as
it
any
back out.
babies.
Denny is really on their child murder arc tonight.
I like arson.
Are there any eggs or babies in there?
Not that you
Yeah,
can
I'm
see.
wondering if, like, did you set this up that we have to do some child murder? I'm here if we need to.
No, I was like, Denny's just gonna go full knob with a manticore cub, which I'm pretty sure was planted as a party pet.
Yeah.
We're
Stabs.
not going to be able to adopt a wyvern. We have someone who's incredibly traumatized about dragons in the party.
Several.
We also already have a bugbear. Not
An
bugbear.
owlbear.
Owlbear.
say.
Pet bugbear.
Yeah, we have
Okay.
said bugbear.
That's a
I'm pretty sure
human
bugbear is
creature.
sentient.
It's portrayed a bit of a kink thing. Don't worry about it.
I am once again thinking about Caleb and Bo. I love that I got both of you with that.
Jesus Christ, there really is
Jorhas,
like
my beloved.
there's like no cookie dough in here. It's all gonna be at the bottom.
Pepperoni. I got lemonade.
Our first favorite is the brownie batter core cookie dough chocolate fudge brownie one. That was great.
Anyway. What would you guys like to do next? You
How
see,
far
you
are we
see
from
the
the nest right
three.
now?
Wait, are there no babies then?
No.
I said there weren't.
Okay, no babies.
No child murder.
How far are the wyverns from each other?
They're like on opposite ends of the nest.
I can only hit one
Okay,
of them
so
with a
you said 25-foot radius? Hi, Your Excellency.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's but two of them are pretty close to get to each other, correct?
You got like one in the middle,
Okay,
and then two on opposite edges.
gotcha. And how far are we from them?
From the edge of the nest to the edge of the clearing is probably like another 20 feet.
Okay. I fit two of them within a 10-foot spear.
Barking.
No.
Good comment. No barking.
Okay.
Nope.
Only
No
one.
bark.
What about in a 20-foot radius sphere?
No. Wait. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Harassing.
Okay. If Orion's doing fireball, then I will hold until after Orion fireball.
Like if that's what we as the collective want to start off with, I'm fine with that. What the fuck
We should
is that?
Starting with Fireball is probably the move.
Yeah, just
Just hit all of them as much as we can.
yeah.
All right.
All right.
Cast your fireball.
All right. Hold on. I'm sending Rose something incredibly cursed while I grab my dice.
Oh God.
Enjoy whatever the fuck.
You are now officially required to put it in Gay Adventurer Jail and make everyone else see it.
Wonderful. Will do, Captain. Anyways, they all need to make dex saves.
Oh no.
I love Danny. Just
Oh
Alright.
no.
Well, just the two of them. Just two of them.
alright.
Oh.
I am
Okay.
prepared in the
They're
initiative
both
channel
going to
again.
fail.
Delicious.
The one that was all right. So the one that was already injured rolled a 1. He was on 1 HP.
Eat shit, brother.
So he just part of him is just incinerated.
Delicious. Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
How much damage does the other one take?
Thank you.
Numbers.
$42.
Jesus. Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
the exact same as before.
Somehow.
Yep.
Does the nest catch on fire?
I mean, flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried start burning.
I'd say that. You guys ever, aside from Ro, you guys ever been camping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how like the grass underneath where the tent is looks after like a weekend?
Mhm.
It's kind of like that. So
Got
not
it.
so not really flammable, you know?
Okay.
It's just like camped down.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
So when you
It's
say
not-
nets,
not-
there's
it's
not
not
like
like a
branches and stuff involved in that.
There's a few, but it's not like a bird's nest where it's just all made out of twigs. It is
It's like a
clearly
grass.
their nest, but it's
Like
not,
it's a grass bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a
Yeah,
grass
it's more-
bed that's been carefully shaped and like camped down in areas for them to lay in.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Like layers of like moss and grass with occasional sticks for like structure.
Yeah, Ro, it's like all those squares after Penzic.
Yeah. Yeah. All of the squares of dead grass.
Yeah.
Flat.
Flat, yellow, slightly slimy.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
I think two of those words don't really apply.
What?
I said flat, yellow, and slightly slimy, and Briar said me too. And I said I don't think two of those words apply.
I don't know if you've seen the inside of a person, but there's lots that's really bright yellow, actually.
I can claim half yellow.
You got two of them with drinks in their mouth.
Gosh, I wasn't. I didn't have a drink in my mouth. I was about to sip, and then
That's
You had
gonna be on the
fantastic
internet
timing
forever,
with
buddy.
Oh,
I love how when we're recording, we're even more unhinged.
look, this is the second time I'm being recorded this week, so no, bro, it's like the video I sent in the coterie the other day. We're still in our class, sitting at desk. It's hard.
Okay. If Orion fireball, then okay. So Orion. Needs
So
to hit two
everyone
of
roll
them.
initiative.
Yeah.
Yep. Ryan
Okay,
has fireballed. It is initiative time.
Ooh, that's good. Natural 20.
Hot and sexy.
For what?
22.
You're going ahead of me.
Sexy.
13 for Midas.
Wyvern 3 gets a 16. Wyvern 4 gets a 1.
Orion also has a 16.
Okay, I believe our usual rule is PCs before.
Hmm?
Yeah, and then
What
among
is asked to get?
PCs.
15.
Nice.
Cool.
And then among PCs, it's whoever has the higher dex. And if it's the same,
Mhm.
it's just whoever wants to.
Yeah.
We just rock, paper, scissors for it.
There we go.
Just awaiting Corporal MILF.
Saving Corporal Milk.
Which Wyvern is the one that got fire damage on it? Because that is
13.
important. No,
No,
not
3. Wyvern 3
Okay.
is the one that just took damage.
And which one is now dead?
Wyvern.
Wyvern
he's
two.
Well,
already dead.
Jerry.
He's not
Jerry
even-
is dead. Do not worry about Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry's dead. That's fine.
Jerry's
Goodbye, Jerry.
lying dead on the ground.
Thank you, Jerry, for leading us to your family.
That is so unhinged, B.
But just like squeezing a stress ball menacingly. Thank you for leading us to your family.
I'm gonna put this ice cream away real quick.
That's a good.
Brylor, it's your. Brylor, how the fuck are you so fast?
So I do. Okay, so if
It's your turn. Think about what you want to do while I go put this away.
He's got the zoom.
okay, so one of them is hit with fireball. Should I go for the wounded one or the other one?
Go for the one
Probably
that
the
hasn't been
other.
hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna burn my other second level spot.
Because the one that has been hit has taken a pretty hefty hit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm burning my other second level slot. I'm going for shatter.
Okay.
Sexy.
Nice.
Oh wow.
So I need a con save from Wyvern 4.
Con save from Wyvern 4. $11.
Okay, that fails. So that's 18 thunder damage.
Hot.
Nice.
Yep. Let's see. Any good bonus actions? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna pop another defensive field, so that's 5 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah.
So
Smart.
yep. Shield is up, and I'm ready.
Okay.
Yep, that's my turn.
Anya, it's your turn now.
Yep. Anya is gonna go running forward to the one that just got fireballed.
Okay, Wyvern
Because
3.
that's the closer one, right?
They're like equidistant. They're kind of like here rather than here.
Okay, so runs to the one that just got fireballed.
Yeah.
And will, in fact,
Which you can definitely do.
go for that quarterstaff bonkage. Since he is still on the ground right now. Actually, she's going to attempt to get on the wyvern. So that if he flies away, she can still bonk.
Alright. Make a grapple.
Athletics check.
Yeah.
11.
Alright. And it's gonna have advantage. Ooh. Well, it rolled a 16 on the die.
Yeah, so she's just going to bonk it with the quarterstaff and prepare to have the short bow out later.
Alright.
So, quarterstaff bonkage.
Alas, you do not have bless anymore.
27.
Woo!
Alright.
So that'll be a D8 because she's using 2 hands. So that's 6 bludgeoning damage.
This is the firebolt
And
then-
one?
Yes. And then she's
Okay.
going to do it again.
Oh yeah. Monk shit.
That is a 22 to hit.
That'll
So
also
that's
hit.
only one more. That's 7 damage, bludgeoning damage. And then she's going to punch it because I can do that on my bonus action even without using Flurry of Blows. It just means that I only get to do it once.
There you go.
So-
Alright.
Unarmed strike. 16.
Nice.
16 will also hit.
Cool.
Oh,
So that's
Amy.
another 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Go Anya. Fuck it up.
And that's my turn.
Fuck it up.
I
Very
try.
cool. Orion, it's your turn.
Bronk. Mm-hmm. What do I want to do? Yeah. You did silly. Okay, Scorching Ray.
Hello, Ozzy. Hi, Oswald. Hi, Oswald. Are you a baby boy? Hello, baby. Hello, Oswald.
Alright, you
Hi,
cast
Papa.
Scorching Ray.
And pet the dog.
Which one is Fortune?
Well, I got
Oh,
3
did you-
rays. Do 2 of them at the one that didn't get hit by fireball. One of them at the one that did.
Okay.
So on the non-fireballed one, it's filthy 20.
That'll hit.
And whatever the fuck 15 plus 8 is.
23.
Thank you.
I'm lost on my numbers.
And then on the fireballed one, it's whatever the fuck 18 plus 8 is.
Yeah,
26.
Those are all gonna hit.
Yay! 80. 10. Fireballed takes 18. Ah! My dice are running away from me.
Okay.
Where the fuck did it go? My B dice is running away from me. Oh. And then non-fireballed takes 8. Or fireballed takes 8.
Fireball takes 8, non-fireball takes 18.
Yes!
Okay.
Oh, okay.
This is how math works.
That one bumps up to that.
There it is. Found it.
And this one bumps
Hell yeah.
to that.
Okay. Is
Cool.
that your turn?
Probably.
All right. I'd like everyone to make me a perception check.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Persepi. Persepi, Beppy.
18.
That's a 7.
23.
All right, so Orion and Anya, you guys hear somewhere in the woods a whistling sound.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be whistling in the woods at night. That's bad.
Not
Don't do
just
that.
straight. Not just straight like. Oh, it doesn't pick up. Not just like
It
These are
picked up a little.
sharp.
a little bit up. Not just like straight whistling, but it's got a rhythm.
Like a
Does not pick it up, Denny.
rip.
It's not big. Discord does not like whistling,
Yeah.
but
You can't
it
whistle low
has this
enough.
kind of rhythm where it has like some repeating highs and lows.
Like a warband almost?
What,
A
in what
signal.
way do you mean warband?
Like it sounds like it could be someone leading a march.
Not quite a march.
Okay.
Okay.
Like my
Or like
assumption
some
based
sort of
off of this
signal?
is that it is some kind of signal. It's some kind of instruction.
Yeah, Midas. If you could hear it, that's what you would think.
Okay.
All right.
But yeah,
Hmm.
Orion. It does. It definitely could be some kind of signal. This further evidence to this theory is the fact that Wyvern number 3, the one that was fireballed, immediately like snap turns to look you dead in the eyes, and just flies straight at you.
Oh, cutie.
All right.
Anya, this is the one you were attacking, right? This is the one that was hit by fireball earlier. You get an attack of opportunity.
Get a test.
I am going to get its ass. I am going to get its ass. Who rolled an nat 20?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Go.
Get his
Getting
blade.
its ass. That's quarterstaffs. That is 7 bludgeoning damage. I rolled a 1 on the die.
That's okay. For rolling a 1, 7 is pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just shoots straight past you and beelines for Orion.
Whack. Just quarterstaff into its ass.
It should be bloodied at this point, I think.
Should be,
It
yeah.
is
My
not.
math is right.
Okay. Not quite.
Oh well. It took
Oh.
77 damage. Total.
That's fine.
Oh no. Why is 3 built different?
Orion. Does a 23 and 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So, first, I'd like you to take 11 piercing damage. as it just bites you in the shoulder.
Cool.
And then another 11 piercing damage as it stabs you in the other shoulder with its stinger.
Cute.
You're
And I'd
matching.
also like you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yep, there it is.
Whop. 17.
All right, so you take half damage, so it is halved to 12 poison damage.
Cool.
That's a lot of damage.
How you looking, Orion?
I have 20 hit points.
You have how many hit points?
Breathes than cleric.
20.
Oh no.
Out of 54, so.
Okay, so you're good.
But I can also heal myself.
You do have healing potions, that is true.
And healing potions are better.
Yeah. You have a turn, unless Wyvern 4 also attacks you. Have to plan.
It is Asta's turn now.
Yep.
She is going to sort of circle around to the side and just take... Oh. Well, she was going to try and just take a pot shot at Wyvern 4, but she missed.
She's
got
been
a-
missing a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she has not been rolling well aside from like stealth checks.
Hmm.
She got a 12 after modifiers.
Ooh.
She rolled a 3.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, she's kind of the only one we can really bring solo. Everyone else kind of had a tag along.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's a feel. I mean, may not have been exactly too useful in the situation.
Yeah, a lot of the things that make monk and ranger really good don't come when you're at 4 and 1. So
Yeah. Yeah, at least now 3 levels on that. Alright.
Midas, it's your turn now.
Yeah. So I just saw Wyvern 3
Just pounce on Orion.
pounce on Orion, even receiving an attack of opportunity from Anya. And also...
And unless anyone mentioned anything, which I don't think there was time to, you have no clue why.
I don't know why. And I also see that, well, Wyvern 4 also took damage most recently from Orion. I mean, Brylor is there where Wyvern 4 is. The question is whether or not Wyvern 4 is going to take an attack on Orion.
I've not moved. I've not actually moved yet. I'm still with everybody else and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, so you did that from a distance.
Yeah. Shatter is 60 feet.
Yeah, so it's not even like it get an attack of opportunity from moving closer to Orion, which it might very well do.
No, I have a way to get its attention on me, and I'm probably the one best suited to take hits from this thing.
Yeah, the question is how I want to use up some of the last spell slots I have. Because I have an option here where I do Bless again at 2nd level, and I can put it on 2 people, which burns one of those 2nd level spell slots. I can also burn a 2nd level spell slot with Healing Word to try to help out Orion, because there's no guarantee he'll get the chance to heal himself before this dragon comes on.
Yeah.
I think
How
we
far
did
away
better.
are you from Orion?
I just need to... Okay, for Bless it's 30 feet, for Healing Word it's 60.
I don't think
Orion
Orion moved that far into the
Did
clearing to
not
begin
move
with.
much, I
He didn't
think.
move.
He did not move. He didn't have to move an inch. So
you're
I'm
like
next to Orion for all intents and purposes.
Yeah, you're like 10 feet away from him max.
Yeah, Dragon like marches up here and goes to Orion, and Max is usually like, ah. So it's not a wait. If you're next to me, I have the option to cure wound, which I think technically is a better spell.
It is.
Yeah, it's definitely
It's
the better
D8
spell.
instead of D4s.
Which, I mean, that is the equivalent of doing healing word at second level, so I couldn't. But that's so little. It's only a D8 plus my modifier. Bless is an action. Healing word isn't.
Orion's life is in your hands. No pressure.
Ryan's life is in my hands. No pressure. No pressure. I don't want Ryan to die. I think everyone in general has been having good rolls. I don't think we need bless on top of it. I think I should just focus on doing heals.
Yeah,
So
I mean, Orion could probably take 8 another set of attacks, but not more than that.
yeah, no. So I think I'm gonna actually use Cure Wounds at second level on Orion.
Thank you.
So hopefully that roll good.
So
Let's see here.
you're
Okay.
cure woundsing Orion, that's what's happening?
I'm Cure Woundsing level 2 on Orion.
Okay.
So that's a 3 plus a 6, so that's a 9 plus my modifier, which is a 2. So you get 11 back.
Woo!
Now at 31.
No. Okay, so I have one bonus action left. I have the option of healing you more or doing spiritual weapon.
So Orion takes 23 damage when he makes the Constitution save.
That's true.
That'll be fine.
Oh god.
Don't heal. Don't waste your slots because other people might need it.
Yeah,
That's
I'm good.
true.
I'm
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm good.
Should I think
I'm
I should
good.
hold on to my spells at this point and
Yeah,
not
hold on,
use
hold on.
spiritual
Very good plan.
weapon. I think I just
Hold on to
hold
those
on
things right
to
now.
it. Do I have anything
Keep
else
the
that's
heals.
Oh, what? Hold on. I forgot about you. Okay, so I use this green sleeve for the cartomancer thing. So like this is the one I designate as my bonus action spell.
Mm-hmm.
This one I put Bane in there.
Ooh. Oh, that's
Bane's good.
good.
Bane's
Up to
good.
3 creatures of your choice that you can see within range. Oh, it has to be 30 feet though. I might have to move. Must make charisma saving throws. Whenever a target fails a saving throw, whenever a creature that fails a saving throw makes an attack or a saving throw before the end of the spell, which is a concentration of 2 minutes, the target must roll a d4 and subtract it from the attack or saving throw.
That would be good.
I think that would be good. It's a 30 feet range though, so I'm still at the edge of the wood, where everyone else is. There's obviously one dragon who's very close by. How far is the other dragon?
About 40 feet away from you.
40
You'd have to
you,
move
like,
forward 10
With
feet.
10 feet that way, then you can get both.
Would I be an attack of opportunity from that? It's a big dragon, so I'm
Because
still
its
in a
reach
square,
is
yeah?
10 feet.
Yeah.
Its reach is 10 feet, so it shouldn't be an attack of opportunity.
You won't
Yeah.
actually exit its melee range.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I think I do that. I
move forward 10 feet.
grab Orion, heal, and then I book it forward 10 feet and like flare a card and Bane on the 2 remaining dragons that I can see.
Yeah.
I don't
Alright.
know the whistle guy, so I don't know.
Do they have to make any type of
Yes,
Charisma
it
save.
is. It is a charisma saving
Yeah.
throw. Oh
Yeah.
god,
Oh,
what
okay.
even is that for me?
It's
What
still-
makes
it
my
is-
save DC? Is it
It,
just
it is 8 plus your wisdom modifier plus your proficiency, so it's going to be 13.
So
Okay,
number
yeah,
4 fails.
Okay, so he's
okay,
Bane.
number 4 is Bane.
Gross.
What was the DC again?
It's 13.
13.
Alright, number 3 got a 15.
Ah.
Is this
That's
At
okay.
least one of
in the
them.
range.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. So number 4 has been baned.
I think it's number 4's turn now, yeah.
So yeah, and you have to subtract a d4 from the attack roll and saving throw. And it's a constitution thing. Or a concentration
Right.
thing.
So, Midas,
Oh no, what?
does a 16 hit you?
Oh no, yeah? Probably? No, that
Accurate.
meets it, beats it, yeah?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Meets it, yeah.
Is that with the Bane?
Bane doesn't apply here because Midas,
It's an attack.
you take
Oh, it's
7
not that
piercing
guy?
damage as a crossbow bolt shoots into your side.
no.
Please enjoy the the new addition to our initiative lineup.
Thank you. That's actually exactly where
How
he's
much
supposed to
damage
go
was that?
because he got a 13.
Love
How
that.
much damage?
7 piercing damage.
Okay. Oof,
Gosh, someone was trying to
Okay.
domesticate
I'm
the
overall
wyvern.
okay. That's not fantastic though for my little cleric bones.
So, let me see. I have a description for this person.
I just said a big FU to these 2 dragons and I got shot for it.
Uh,
I just didn't even hurt them.
Also, Denny, I gotta know what you're drinking.
Just lemonade.
Tasty.
Very nice.
I hope it is good. Good.
here it is. So there's not much of a description I can give. As you see a figure step forward from the opposite side of the clearing, so like 90 feet away from you. And it's very difficult to make out anything about them other than that they just have a large cloak obscuring their figure. The hood is up, and they are wearing a dragon mask.
This is a Sukari,
Dragon
but
cultist.
I'm in range. Monk shit. I was already prepping to be doing monk shit on my turn, and it is increasing.
Good for getting people incapacitated to ask them questions. Stunning strike. Stunning strike.
You bet your ass.
Obviously, they are holding up a hand crossbow, and in the other hand, they have a quarterstaff. Their skin too is obscured as they are just wearing long sleeves and gloves, not actually made of scales, but with scale patterns.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It appears to be leather in nature. Dyed.
Oh,
What
do I
color
ha-
is it dyed?
when do I have to address the concentration thing?
Now,
When you take
you would
damage.
you roll a Constitution saving throw, and you're looking for 10 or higher, because you only
Okay.
took 7 damage.
Okay. Question about saving throws. Is there anything I add to it? Is it the same as the
Constitution.
modifier? Okay.
You add your Constitution modifier,
Mhm.
because clerics do not have proficiency in Constitution saving throws. That's
So it's
all
just
it
a
is.
modifier. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so
That is tough.
the mask and the,
Ooh, that's a
leather
9.
armor that they're wearing.
Ooh, Bane drops.
Bane
Bane
drops.
Ooh.
Yikes.
The mask and the leather armor they're wearing are both dyed green as well.
Poison.
So they're sure. Are they for sure humanoid?
They are humanoid.
Okay.
We don't know what kind of humanoid, but humanoid.
Okay, rule some things out. So it's not centaur.
That Bane move was so cool, and now it's gone.
I am sad that Bane dropped. But
Poor staff.
but this is the strategist
very
of the
cool.
group. They saw you heal, and you became priority numero uno.
Yeah.
Speaking of, as their turn ends, you can see them twirl their quarterstaff, and you hear that whistling noise again. This time it's clear for everyone. And Wyvern number 4 snap turns
No, is it?
to look right at you, Midas.
Oh no! Oh, that's not gonna go good. I'm so weak. I'm so weak. I'm baby. I'm baby.
How far is Midas from me?
From you,
You ran into the fray.
about 30 feet
I
away
ran
from
to be
you.
within 30 feet. So
Midas
30
is right
feet.
there with me.
Hey God, I'm gonna message you with something.
Oh, okay.
I just want you to know.
But yes, it is Wyvern 4's turn, and it is charging at you, Midas.
Yay! I didn't leave its melee.
No, that was Wyvern 3.
Yeah, Wyvern 4.
Yeah, Wyvern 4 is charging.
Mm-hmm.
My armor class is 16.
So a 19 is going to hit then,
Mm-hmm.
as both attacks land.
Orion, this is on you. Anya's
Mm-hmm. I got
goal
my
is to take
display.
down Strategist.
Okay. We're good.
Alright,
Yeah, Ryan,
we're
I can
gonna
do a 3 if you want to take 4.
we're gonna roll for the damage here.
Because B, I have a way of getting 3's attention only on me, so.
I'll get
So-
Midas
So
back
that
up.
is 11 piercing damage as it bites you,
Okay.
and then and then 9 piercing damage as it stings you. And now I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Last one failed me.
You can do this, Denny.
18.
That saves, which means you only take
Oh God.
Someone heal Denny.
I got it.
let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7d6.
Roll low.
10, 15. Which means you only take 12 poison damage.
Okay. So yeah, there's this fun thing that happens, Orion, where you get that heal from Midas. They run forward a bit. They cast a spell out towards the 2 remaining dragons. Take an arrow to the side. Get bit. Get stung. Seize a little bit and collapse to the ground.
Oh!
Oh shit, okay.
Oh, just...
Okay.
Okay.
They just
Hold on
run
a second.
forward and just instantly get domed.
Okay.
Would Midas be within direct line of sight of Brylor in this case?
Probably because they moved forward such that they could hit that other dragon. They didn't go out of
Okay.
melee, so you could probably see that.
Yeah. Orion, change your plans. I'm not going after 3 anymore.
Go get your emotional support, Tiefling.
Okay, talking is a free action. Anya's gonna fucking use it real fast. Anya
Okay.
whirls and goes, Orion, you get Midas. I'm on this fucker. Like she has gone full soldier leading a battle mode. And goes, Rylor, Asta, deal with the Wyverns. We don't need to heal from them if they're dead. Got it?
Got it.
Restore.
What did you just say? That's me, Ro, talking.
That was Crystal, isn't it?
Crystal. Hang on. Where's conspiracy board?
And if I'm not mistaken, it is my turn next.
Yeah, that's part of why I had Anya use the free action right there, because I don't trust you.
I have so many emotions.
So,
Just think, you could be having more depending on how things go.
no.
That's part of it.
So as soon as Midas goes down, and Anya gives the order.
Uh-huh.
Brylar's gonna basically. So Brylar does not say that immediately. He kind of BSODs for a second. It's like a blank expression on his face. Then you see his helmet. You see his eyes narrow. His helmet and close his head fully. And even through that, you hear him let out. And you've never heard Brylar make this noise, but it is a guttural scream. And I'm charging directly to Swords 4.
Get it.
Charging at who?
4.
4? Okay.
All right.
Steady, I love that you have the bunny just like balanced
Emotional
here.
support. It's emotional support.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Yep. Running forward. Gauntlets. Yeah. Shield up on one hand. Shield on left hand. Right gauntlet sparking with blue electricity. Going for Thunder Gauntlet.
All right.
Go, Brylar, go.
It's cocked. It's pretty good. 16.
16 hits.
Right. That's a D8. Okay, that's okay. Nice. That's 11. That's 11 thunder damage. I'm making this a goading attack.
Is that a thing?
Okay.
Like a
Yes.
specific thing you can do?
I
Yep.
assume it takes aggro.
No, I got a martial death feature at level up with a armor.
Right.
Nice. So yeah, so goading attack. So that's spending a superiority die. So that's another. Ooh, nice. Another 7 damage, and I need to make a wisdom save.
Okay, so what's the total damage then?
Total damage there is 18 thunder, and I need to make a wisdom save.
18 thunder. That's plus the extra 7.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is. It has this much HP left, and it got a 20 for a wisdom save.
Okay.
Hi, baby girl.
Okay. So okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. No. So it succeeded. So it does not have. Okay. So what will happen is if it's headed not. Oh, hello.
Briar.
Baby.
I give her chin
Baby
scratches
and
for
these
you.
trying
I'll say had it failed.
Yes, our emotional support, old lady.
But for now, I think I have its attention. You want to take anyone down? Try me, you son of a bitch.
You cannot see the face that I am making, but I am making a face at the moment.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Anya, it's your turn.
There are dog scritches happening.
And the longest.
The dog scritches are very important.
Get some therapy. It'll. Oh god, I'm just thinking like it would suck so bad for the party if Midas like fully died here. Cause imagine coming back to Symbol without my.
There would be no more pranks ever happening.
It'd be so quiet on that trip.
Apologies, Sishuela was talking to me. So yes, it's my time. It is my turn. I am spending a key point to Step of the Wind, and because I am forward, so I am probably within 80 feet of this motherfucker back here.
You should be within 80, I'm pretty sure.
So
Because you're within 30. You should be within 30.
So am I within 30, Justin? Because I've moved into the fray.
You are.
Because the point was that I moved forward enough so I could hit both of them with a 30 range.
No. I'm going for the motherfucker with the crossbow.
Oh, who was 90? I think you said
was 90, but I am forward.
You're like,
yeah, Anya was already like in the center of it.
You're like 40, 45 feet away.
If I am 40 feet away, then I will not spend that key point to Step of the Wind. That gives me another key point for Stunning Strike. So I am booking it over, quarterstaff to the head. Twice.
Okay.
So attack number 1 is a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
Cool.
I think. Yes,
26 had better hit.
Which one are you attacking right now? Wyvern 4? The one who did the monitor?
No, I am attacking the person with a crossbow.
Oh, but
the person, not a wyvern.
What?
Yeah. Quarterstaff to the head of the person with a crossbow. So that is 10 bludgeoning damage, and I'm going to Stunning Strike, which means that he needs to make a... Let me double check. Con save.
Constitution save. 18?
Hang on. I'm doing math. Damn it, that saves. My save is only 15. Okay, but I'm going to crack him with the quarterstaff again.
Okay.
That's a 1, so that doesn't hit.
That's a natural one?
Yes, but I have one more attack. Because I have an unarmed attack on my bonus action, because I didn't use...
Well, that's...
Because I didn't...
Well, that's good it's unarmed, because I have a habit of making people just drop their weapon on a nat 1.
Yes, so I have one more unarmed attack. That's a hell of a lot better. 22.
Yeah, 22 will hit.
Cool. So that is... Damn it. Another 5 bludgeoning, and he has to make another con save for Stunning Strike.
Okay.
What was the damage on your first hit?
10.
10.
Ah, okay.
19.
Damn it. Okay, so he saves on both Stunning Strikes, but he also took a decent amount of damage.
Yeah. But yeah, you charge up to this guy, just smack him with the quarterstaff again once. You go to smack him again. He basically just parries it with his own quarterstaff and knocks it out of your hands, and then you just punch him anyways.
Yeah, just fuck you, I'm a monk. Just a hard uppercut under that mask.
It's masked long.
Actually, yeah, as part of that last unarmed one, can I try and tear the mask off his face? I'm guessing I would have to make another check for that.
I guess that would be sleight of hand, maybe?
Okay. Rolling for sleight of hand. 14.
No, that's not going to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, my it's pretty well secured.
Does it at least like snap back on his face?
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think it's made of elastic.
Damn it.
That's fair.
It's probably like a 4-point harness kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. I was hoping it was an elastic 4-point harness so I could like snap it. Like not even to like do any damage, just to disorient them a little.
I mean, the next
Ryan.
time you try to break their face, you could target the snout part of it to try to just snap it off.
Orion, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. Sure is. I am going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word to Midas at 2nd level. Oh, 15. Midas, you get 20 hit points.
Oh, whoa, that's a bunch.
It's like everything you lost.
Basically. Almost. That would, in theory,
And
bring me
then-
up to 8 HP.
No, you start from 0. You have 20 HP.
Zero, yeah.
Oh, it starts me from 0? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Starts you at 0. You don't go negative hit points.
Okay.
The only thing negative hit points count for is if you manage to take double of your full HP at once, then you're just dead.
Just dead.
Yeah, just dead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
instant kill, but
Yeah, that's
you
only
have 20
if you
HP
die,
now.
only if you dive up something like that off a cliff.
Like Keyleth.
Yes.
I need another D8 for this.
Also,
What are you doing now?
Now I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Oh.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I guess I forgot to say it. At the end of my turn, Brylor is standing shield up between Wyvern 4 and Midas.
And the fun thing now with Chromatic Orb, if you roll the same number on 2 or more of the D8s, the orb leaps to a different target of your choice within 30 feet of the original target.
Hmm. Who you orbing?
We're gonna orb Wyvern 4 first.
Okay.
And I will use my last level 2 slot so that I can make a jump potentially twice. And what the fuck are all my D8s? They're all hiding from me. Wyvern 4 takes. Yay. 14. 26 lightning damage.
Damn.
It jumps to Wyvern 3. Oh, I didn't roll a hit. I didn't roll a hit, silly. Nice. So, scratch the... Actually, I'll just roll damage again. Because I forgot to actually roll a hit, because I'm silly. It crits on Wyvern 4.
Oh.
And re-rolling because I fucked it up. What's 12 plus 16?
28.
28?
Thank you. 28 doubled.
To
56.
56, and that was on Wyvern 4. That's what was supposed to happen originally.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, he just
28
explodes.
doubled is 56.
That was exact lethal.
Don't fuck with my friends. And then it jumps to the
I-
Wyvern
Midas, do you
3.
want to know how the past 6 seconds have gone for you?
Yeah, Midas, you're
You-
having a time.
You You healed Orion, ran forward, got shot, got bit, got stabbed, passed out, woke up, and now you're covered in wyvern guts.
No, I'm coming to Wyvern guys. They're fine behind me.
With like, with like 5 seconds, including all of that.
I just like the idea of like Midas just down and sits up and boom.
You're just in, like, it's just like you're in the splash zone at SeaWorld.
Midas, you didn't even have time to hit the fucking ground before you're like catching your balance, and suddenly there's wyvern cuts in your face.
And then Wyvern 4.
You mean 3? Because 4 exploded.
You know
4
what I mean.
exploded. Wyvern 3.
So 8. 20. 27 doubled. 54.
54.
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, this is what I was counting on earlier when I
Wyvern-
threw 4 wyverns at you.
This one also probably explodes unless it's a wildly strong. No, it doesn't, because it wasn't bloodied on 77.
Not yet, yeah, not yet.
It's still up just barely.
Well, that's fun. Okay.
Oh gosh.
I'm so jump once.
That was your action and bonus action, I believe, so
Yeah, and I don't think there's another enemy within 30 feet of
There
Wyvern of that. Because
there's
the
not.
dude.
He's on the other side of the clearing.
So then, yeah.
Okay, so it's Wyvern number 3's turn. Is it gonna continue with its current target, or is it gonna go? I think it's just gonna continue with its current target. Oh, Ryan, does a 20 and 23 hit?
Mhm.
Okay.
Doing this game again. You have what, 31 HP right now?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh wait, so we're gonna play a fun game.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna roll for this. And if I get
I like
average or
this
higher, you're at 0.
I like this game.
Well, the cleric's back up.
I like this game.
It's why you
Okay,
say
I
so we start out this game with 14 piercing damage.
17.
As it
Wonderful.
just like as it like bites your thigh and like tosses you into the air for a second.
Fair enough. I just exploded its friend.
You then take
Yeah, like, this reaction is not unwarranted, but I hate it anyway.
You then take another 10 piercing damage.
7.
As it like stabs you mid-air as you fall back to the ground.
Cute. I assume there's a con save here.
There is. And I now get my 7d6.
Alrighty. At least the
22
cleric's
for the
up
con
again.
Okay, so you take half damage. So in order to live this, I need to get below a 14 with my 7d6.
Will
We'll see.
Wheaton bless these dice.
Will Wheaton bless these dice? Will Wheaton bless Justin's dice?
The good news is that the cleric is back
Allison
alive.
bless our own. Will Wheaton bless
And
Justin.
the cleric has a turn before the
1,
whistle guy.
2, 4, 8, 13, 18, 24.
Shit.
You take
Orion's down.
12 poison damage and fall
Delicious.
unconscious.
Okay. The good news is that your cleric is back up again and can do something about this.
Anya glances back as
It is then going to use all of its movement to fly back to its master. Which means Midas, you get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
please
What
use
do I
it.
use? Yeah, what do I use?
A melee weapon.
Yeah, I have a mace.
Yeah, that'll work.
Do I add my proficiency modifier?
Yes,
to the
you are
roll?
proficient with a mace.
Okay.
Actually, just Midas, or
Probably
Or
just
Brylar also.
Midas.
okay, guys, I'm standing right next to Midas. It's like,
Yeah, because Brylower ran over.
Right. Okay, so you probably get one too.
okay.
I get to hit it with my little. Well, I'm prone, aren't I?
You can
Yeah,
still
so
hit it.
You can
You can
still
still
attack
whack
it.
it.
I'm
Yeah,
on the ground and I grab my mace and. That's an 18 to hit.
Oh my god, that hits.
Yay!
I was not expecting that to hit.
I whiff horribly. That's a 9.
Alright, so that misses. Midas,
Brylower's too range blinded.
Midas, roll damage.
Go,
Yeah,
Midas,
I'm
go!
just-
Get attacked!
Okay. It's only a D8. What? Let me see. Where is my
Oh, this is
D8?
fun.
D8 plus your
Hello?
strength modifier.
Oh, plus strength?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a 7. I do 7 bludgeoning.
Yay.
Yes!
It had 6 left.
Yes, Midas!
So you just, from the ground, wildly swing your mace, and you just catch it in the knee as it just snaps and doubles over in the wrong direction, and the wyvern just collapses to the ground.
Just fully somersaults towards the.
Wow, I did not expect you to do that.
I think seeing this, Anya goes, Midas, heal everyone else. And
We're
just
still in
fucking
initiative order, though.
picks up her quarterstaff and is at the ready again at this bitch as Asta goes.
It is.
Alright,
Yeah, it is
Midas
Asta's
for real
turn
just
now.
going tag your it. And Midas just going tag your it. Let's fuck
Yeah.
up the tag.
It's Asta time. Just gotta worry about the whistle guy. Asta, please land a hit.
Go, Asta, go. Shoot him in the booty hole.
Yeah, Asta's gonna take a called shot at this guy and just shoot him in the leg.
Given the fact that this guy is facing us, if we got him in the booty hole, that's impressive. That means something
Yeah.
terrible happened here.
Something wonderful happened here.
What does Kensei's shot do as well? Let's see. Okay, so she's gonna bonus action Kensei shot, which is just fucking free. It doesn't even cost key.
I love that.
Love that.
Oh. So he had 16 AC, and she got a 26,
Nice.
Get it, Asta.
which is enough for cold shot and sharpshooter.
Fuck yeah. stuff.
And
Hell
Kensei
yes.
shot for a D4.
Amazing.
Hell yes.
Avda, I love you.
God, come on.
So she's going to do 1d8 plus 1d4 plus. Where's the d8 from earlier? Oh, I put it away, right? Yeah, 1d8 plus 1d4 plus 4 plus 10. So that's 4, 7, 11, 21. Straight to the leg.
This adventurer took an arrow to the knee.
Okay.
Mhm.
To be clear, are we trying to keep this guy alive?
Nah.
I mean, there's information
It's
to be
probably
gleaned.
Amy
from
would
this.
like to.
Orion
It'd be
says
useful.
nah.
Whether or not people are in the mindset, well, Orion's down. Orion does not get a say at the current moment.
I don't know if
So
Brylor
it
is
sucks
going to
still
want to
living
spare
right now.
him.
Oh, Warlord is not.
Uh-huh. So it's up to the living on how fast we can either kill him dead or prevent everyone else from killing him dead.
Asta really doesn't have the capacity to do non-lethal damage. She has a bow and an arrow.
Yeah, that's fair.
Non-lethal damage is usually melee only.
I gave you the option when you beamed that rock at that guy on whether you wanted that to be lethal or non-lethal. You just chose lethal.
Yeah. I chose to kill.
Yeah.
Midas, it's your turn.
Oh yeah, it's okay. So I have an option here, folks. I always have the cantrip of spare the dying, which will stabilize the person.
You do?
But I do also have spells. So it's whether or not I want to use a spell slot. What do y'all think?
Oh, up to
Spare
you.
the dying.
Spare dying,
Okay.
yeah.
Spare the dying.
Alternatively,
Okay, but what else am I doing with my turn then? Because that's an action.
alternatively,
Uh-huh.
administering a potion is also an action
Oh.
and would also
And that
save a
saves
spell
a
slot,
spell.
but get him back up.
Yeah, I think that's
Smart.
a good idea, so I could do a heal. I would like to go to you and administer some juice. Some of
Alright,
your own
so-
sauce, as it were.
So just Pokemon spray bottle potion. Just back up.
Literally.
Yeah,
So it's 2d4 plus 2.
So you run over
2d4
to...
plus 2?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Yeah, you run over to Orion, just sort of wake him up, or just sort of like hold him into one arm, pour
You get
the
10.
Drink this bitch.
pour the
Yeah.
potion down his throat with the other.
Yeah, you get 10
Oh,
HP out of that one.
Oh, you got max? Nice.
No, not max. 2d8 plus 2.
Oh, 2d8.
2d8.
Okay.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Ah, that's different. Hold up.
Potions are d4s. Unfortunately. My
Oh,
healing
close
potions
though.
are
Close though.
d8 to d10.
Oh wait, so yours are d8s?
My healing potions, like these healing potions, are d8s or d10s. I don't remember which. Regular healing
D10s.
potions are d4s.
Yeah.
And these are regular.
These are regular. So
You'll
this
probably
would
get
be
better ones later on.
that would be 9. I got a 3 and a 4.
Awesome. Mine
Nice.
is better than
Okay.
nothing.
Nice.
Those little stabby triangles.
Orion's alive!
Orion's alive. Maybe coughing up a little blood.
Yeah,
Do I
he's
have any fun
Nothing he
bonus
hasn't done
action stuff to
before.
do? No,
Yeah.
no,
He's
no,
used
no,
to
no,
this.
no,
This is
no,
fine.
no, no,
So your
no,
feel's
no,
gonna have
no.
when they get back.
Just trying to see if there's any fun bonus actions. The answer's looking like a no. It's a no.
That's okay.
You
could bonus action, drink a healing potion yourself.
Oh, I have 20 HP.
Yeah, I would like to recommend that.
Okay, sure. I'll do that. So 2d4 plus 2?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So just in
Okay.
case this has anything weird going on here, which he might.
Yeah.
I like to
That
imagine
one's only a 5, but I'll take it.
I like to imagine Midas just scoops Orion, just One for you, one for me.
Double fisting healing potions, but it's one of them is for someone else.
Duh.
Yep.
Besties.
I think if it's okay, Midas would also like to administer a hug.
Absolutely.
All right,
Ha-
Brylor, it's your turn.
No, wait, it's the whistle guy's turn. Or is he dead?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no,
Okay.
it is his turn. Right. He's after Midas. Right.
Yep. So
So his movement speed is currently halved. I think he is still gonna.
21 piercing to the leg. Christ.
I think he is
And
still
Aang
gonna
is right up on the ass.
disengage from Anya. And try and hobble off into the woods.
Oh, you're not going anywhere, buddy.
Mm-mm.
He does
You're
make
gonna
it
get very
past the
far.
tree line, but it's not super dense, so you can still
See you,
just make him
motherfucker.
out.
Still see you, motherfucker.
Brylor, it's your turn.
Also,
Yes.
he's bleeding.
Oh, yeah. Is he within 80 feet of me still?
No, not currently.
Okay. Can I if I move towards him? Is he within 80 feet of me?
He moved. He was probably like 80. He was probably like 75 feet away from you before.
Okay.
He moved 15.
And then
If
disengage.
you move your 25, then yeah, he will be.
Okay. Acid arrow.
Roll.
Yeah. Catch him.
19.
19 will hit.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
Get his ass. I want to take his mask.
That's 9. That's 9 piercing.
Peel it off his face.
On save.
All right. Con save for him.
Justin, what is it with you and masked villains?
Hides their identity.
If I had a nickel for every time you slapped a mask on a bit, I'd have a lot of nickels.
Hmm.
I would have a lot of nickels.
I mean,
At least 4.
I mean, it serves two purposes. It either hides their identity or creates this imposing visage.
Again,
This one
I'd
does
still have
both.
at least 4 nickels.
All right. Right. You said con save, right? 12.
Mhm. That's a fail.
Yeah.
That's 13 acid damage.
So you send your bolt directly into his back and just see the cloak and whatever is underneath it dissolve as the acid explodes out. Leaving only various giblets behind.
New
I am
band
so
name,
glad I
various
made these acid
giblets.
arrows. He's going to make me so much more useful.
We did it, gang.
Are we
Granted, the mask
exiting
is one of
initiative?
those giblets.
Yes.
What was that?
The mask is one of the giblets.
And I was
I'm
asking
taking
if
the
we're
mask.
out of initiative or not.
Yes, you are out of initiative now.
Can I tell based on the viscera, based on the viscera there, what
That
kind
was
of what,
fast.
what-
That was
what this
only
guy-
3
what this guy
rounds.
was?
It was basically two teams of glass cannons fighting each other.
That
Exactly.
was 18 seconds, y'all. That was 18 seconds.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ.
Question. It's like can I tell from the mask guy if based on like is his head still in the mask or is it kind of like dissolved?
Make a nature check, I guess.
Well, Brylar does that. Just start cutting tails.
22.
It used to be a human.
Okay.
start cutting tails off.
Yeah, which really doesn't take
Wait,
much
is
time. As
the
long
tail
as you have
the
like
one
a
that-
weapon that deals slashing damage, you just hack it off.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, is the one that exploded still have a tail left, or is that...
Yeah.
Okay,
Exploded from the middle a little bit.
gotcha.
Um,
Chest cavity explosion.
Mm-hmm. Not an anal explosion.
I had this thought of like, well, Spare the Die says that, okay, well, if it's a living creature with 0 hit points, this thing has been dissolved in acid. I cannot revive this thing for questioning.
No.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
A lot of
They go
NPCs
down.
also don't tend to get death saves.
Yeah, I'm also pretty sure.
Fuck you.
Revivify only covers complete
It's
bodies,
not
not
Revivify, I'm just talking about
this.
Spare the Dying. Revivify, though, is a creature that has died within the last minute, and I can't use a third level spell slot at this time anymore, and we're not using a diamond or 300 gold on this guy. We're good, actually.
Wait, can I take his quarterstaff? I think it's
Yeah, it's kind of just a normal quarterstaff.
okay. An extra weapon.
All right. Anya turns and marches up to Midas. Grabs them by the shoulders and goes, Midas, I'm glad you're alive. This is why I don't tell you when I'm hurting. You wasted a slot on me. You wasted a spell on me.
Thinking about what Midas feels right now with this. They just went through a near-death experience.
Yet Midas has been through a lot and is now being
Midas-
scolded.
Midas went through a near-death experience and is now being scolded about it.
Not being scolded about the near-death experience, being
know.
scolded about having wasted a spell slot on Anya.
Which I don't think
You
you
gotta-
even did.
Yes,
No. Yeah, like
you did. You did the cure wounds.
Okay,
No, I mean, you
Anya
still
can
have-
have whatever opinion, but realistically, that was not a wasted spell slot on Midas's end.
I have 35 out of 40.
Yeah,
I'm
no, but like that would
fine.
not
I
have
would've been
changed
fine.
anything.
I was
at
The thing that
29.
got Midas
Right.
killed was the fact that they're a healer. After that, there was at no point in this where Midas was actively like, I'm out of spell slots, I'm useless. It was Midas got targeted for being a healer, and then used healing potions, which are still valid as a healer to use. I very much so believe that Anya is still of the opinion that it was a wasted spell.
Yes.
See,
that's-
That's
honestly,
what Anya thinks,
honestly,
but from like
yeah.
just
Yeah.
an objective point of view,
From the
Midas
meta level,
ended
it wasn't.
Midas ended the combat with spell slots to spare. There were no wasted
I
ones.
Yep.
Also, imagine that what almost got Midas killed was going out to try to get both Wyverns within 30 feet.
You're right. Midas is gonna get lectured to hell by Brylar, baby. I don't know what Brylar's gonna say to it.
Brylor is too busy digging a face out of a mask right now, so.
He's doing his best.
Look, it's never a waste if it's helping your friends.
But yeah, Midas got
By
out of the
telling
near-death
that to Anya.
experience and is now being lectured. Oh god. I know part of what Midas does right now. I'm just trying to resolve all of it. Because Midas is a little bit freaked out.
Cannot blame them, but Anya is
So
a
what's
soldier
gonna
who is used
happen
to.
I need to spin the wheel. Where do I have this?
Oh god, the wheel.
The wheel of Brylors.
Uh-huh.
I love how this is how Midas is dealing with it.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
do names get taken off the wheel when they're picked, or do they stay on the wheel?
I think they're still on there because it's fun to revisit them. So let's see here. Now Midas is...
How many of these do you have? How many of these?
Oh, what is this one?
Which one is it?
I guess we don't have one for... What does this one mean to me? You see... Oh, this is kind of beautiful and horrible. Midas uses disguise self and looks like Brylor, but like decked out in gold and like with like various medals of valor and stuff, and is now Bryscore. He
Medals
wins.
of Valor.
Yeah.
Hey, God, I'm gonna message you real fast.
Yeah, I just realized.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if Midas knows what those look like, but would probably have a concept for like a. You know,
just various
like,
military
looks
medals.
cool.
Hold on, I
Some
know
of them are
exactly what they
stars
look
and
like.
stuff.
Wait,
Like,
is
none
it,
of these
is it
would be,
military
like-
medals or like athletic medals?
It's like, yeah, I was just gonna say, like,
I
I'm
have
imagining.
to
Valor
assume-
implies military.
I have to
Yeah.
assume they were military themed. Because
I'm
I don't think you get medals for athletics in the
Yes.
mod.
Yes,
That's
Oh my
gorgeous.
God,
That's perfect. That's so
Indeed.
beautiful.
They look
Also-
like this.
Yes, they do look like that.
It looks like this.
Yeah.
Because
So,
this is very Midas coded.
yeah. Yeah.
Danny,
but that
that's what I'm
kind of
imagining
stuff.
right now.
Let me see. Kinda, yeah, but way more gold in the fit. You know, just like absolutely bedazzled of a man. And says to Enya, "You can't stop me."
Damn.
God, please, double, like, would number 1 have, and am I right that number 2 would have?
Number 2 probably would have, yes. Would
Mhm.
number 1 have? Unless he did anything like more than Anya. Because Anya probably got like the standard stuff just for service.
So, okay.
If number 1 did anything like more than Anya at any point, then yeah, probably, but
so, you know what? I'm just gonna, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I am making myself roll a wisdom save. Hang on.
What is it?
It's an 11.
Oh.
Midas. Anya drops you, like semi-frozen, and just takes one step back, and goes racing out of the forest in the direction that you came.
No. Midas wants to give chase. It's not gonna be fast enough, but wants to give chase.
The only one who's fast enough to catch her is Asta.
Yeah, she probably will go.
Yeah, I think Midas will like shout out to everyone. I'm like, "Oh no!"
So Asta will definitely be able to. Asta has the same move speed as you, and this is her favorite terrain.
Mm-hmm.
So
It probably takes a round or two before she catches her, just because Anya got a head start.
Yeah. But those two, for all intents and purposes, are gone. The rest of you cannot find them.
You know what you hear from the woods too is like the faint sound of Midas going, "Enya, free."
Orion can wild shape and go 120 feet around.
Yeah, but he's
Is
also
he
collecting
gonna?
tail at the moment.
Yeah, he's off getting tails.
He notices, but is like mid-tail cutting when this occurs, so he's like, ah!
And he's after running off and is like, okay, Asda got it.
Except that Asta doesn't know that much.
Yeah, and as this all is happening, Brylor was like slowly walking towards the remains of Mask Guy, and then is picking up the mask and probably like cleaning some of the
Peeling the face out of it.
Orion will probably like finish the one he's doing, hand it off to Midas.
Well, Midas
finish
ain't
the
there.
rest of them.
Oh yeah, Midas
Midas has
also
booked it
tried
into
to
the
run off
woods.
into
Yeah.
the woods.
Yeah, then he's not gonna leave Brylar alone.
Brylor, do you notice this?
As I picks up the mask, his helmet and the rest of his armor yeah, I'm gonna doff my armor, so helmet retracts, everything folds back into the breastplate. It just stares at the mask a couple seconds and just sighs and just tucks into his pack.
All right, let's go.
So you two go off and try to follow the others.
Orion will use a wild shape to turn into a warhorse, let Brylor on, and then they can actually catch up.
Did Enya properly go back the way we came? Or
Yes.
okay. So she's not
She had
breaking
enough-
off into the random area.
She had enough presence of mind to go the way that we came so that she knows where she is. That soldier training won't leave her right now
Mm-hmm.
for a variety of reasons.
If we pass Midas on the way, just pick Midas up, get on, let's go.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And zoom in.
But
Because
yeah,
warhorses have a 60
yeah,
feet
Enya,
of movement.
Enya, it's probably like a round or two before Asta's pretty much just like at your side.
She's still running. Asta
Yeah.
will have to actively stop her.
I don't think she will. I think she's just gonna keep pace with you the entire time because you will not be able to shake her.
Yeah, Anya is just booking it, makes it to the cow field eventually.
Oh,
And
that's like an hour later. Or like,
She's-
or like 20 minutes.
yeah, she's still running. Her like Asta can see like her eyes are wild and she's just running.
Is she going to the town?
I think Asta's gonna try an insight.
Mhm.
See, okay,
I'm going
so
to deceive.
roll with disadvantage for that one then.
Fair. Use my deception. 7.
She got a 21.
Yeah, no, Anya is doing badly. Asta can tell that she's not all there right now.
Can Asta discern what her destination is?
No, because Anya can't either.
All right.
So, God, when we hit the clearing for the cow pastures,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a d4. 1 is north, 2 is south, 3 is east, 4 is west. I will tell you what number I get. You tell me where she's going.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
No,
All right, go
1,
on.
2, 3, 4.
North, south, east, west.
Yes.
I'll tell
I
you where
got
she's
it.
going.
Yep. 2.
West.
South.
South.
Oh,
North, south, east, west.
I did
South.
Yeah.
north, south.
Nope.
No, north. 1 north, 2
Yeah.
west.
But Mars called it the other way.
Yeah. North, south, east, west. So she's going south.
Okay. The woods were in the north. The woods.
Yeah, you
the
did the
woods
clock
are like
thing.
northwest to the village, so you're just going like past the village, pretty much.
Cool. She's going that way.
All right. Now, how long do you go?
She is not calm.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to take someone breaking her out of this.
Or exhaustion, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, she's not going to be calm when she collapses.
Yeah.
Ryan has a plan.
Oh boy.
I'm glad. I'm looking. I don't have calm person on
Huh?
me.
You'd have to find her because you were a ways behind her, and even with
Yeah,
the
but
warhorse
eventually we're gonna
speed,
get to a field.
At 120 feet around.
When I'm going 80.
Still, horses are not quite, as speedy through woods. Although this isn't particularly dense woods, so.
Yeah. And eventually
He
he's
also
gonna
knows
end
where
up
he's
in a
going.
field.
Hmm.
So we're gonna be able to have more visibility when we break through the tree line.
Sure. So you have so there's a little wide ways.
I'll say, we're getting everybody's backstory trauma today, aren't we?
Apparently.
Yeah.
I was not intending for this to occur.
That
Uh-huh.
was good. That was good.
Midas
I was
just
not
chose.
intending for Midas to drop, but sometimes Midas drops.
What's
And
your
Midas is
AC,
going to drop
Anya?
even harder later. My HP,
AC.
AC 17.
Okay. So after
I
a
can
couple
give
of
Orion guidance as much as you want.
I mean,
so
he's just
after
You're not there yet.
Yep.
So while after you're in the fields for a while, after a couple of attempts to do so, Asta tries to trip you once or twice just to get you to stop. The first few attempts don't work, so eventually she just full on sweeps the leg.
Anya falls, but is army crawling away from Asta. Like, you can tell that she's not. Asta can tell, even without an insight check, that Anya is not entirely aware of her surroundings.
Hmm. Although at this point,
Has everybody else caught up yet? Or I'm assuming they can at least see Asta, even though Anya is now on the ground.
way off in the distance, yeah.
Well, you're definitely a lot slower now.
Yes.
Is there... So, obviously this is like a very intense panic attack.
Yes.
Yeah. So she gets a 17 on the intelligence check. So Asta comes up with a plan.
Mm-hmm.
She is striding alongside you now.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you feel a firm hand on your shoulder and hear, in a combination of, just a stern mother voice and also just like I've forgotten the word for like imitation.
For what?
Imitation?
Yeah, but like a different word for it.
Mimicry?
Also
Yeah.
different.
Replica?
No. Is it imitation? It's when you Jim Carrey and Robin Williams were both famous for this.
Improvisation.
Not improv.
Imitation.
Voice?
Impression.
Imitation?
Impression.
Impression. Yes.
We all got there eventually.
Yes, there's apparently several hours worth of Robin Williams improv just sitting somewhere in the Disney Vault that someone needs to release at some point.
Anyway. Yeah, so it's like a combination between a stern mother voice and like an impression of just like military cadence. Combined with that firm hand on your shoulder. Oh wait, did Asta see the guest book?
What?
I believe she did.
I believe she did. Okay.
Oh, with the name. Oh.
Okay, so first she's gonna, in that kind of voice I described, Anya, halt.
Anya is not. Nope.
All right. Second attempt. Androst, halt.
Anya throws up her arms over her face. Like this. Like, she is, at this point, clearly cowering and still not entirely aware of where she is.
But she has stopped.
She has stopped.
Good thing for that 17 intelligence check on Asta's part. She might only have a 10, but she's a smart cookie sometimes.
Yeah. As I'm just stress drawing right now.
I am in fact connecting the dots for why this happened. Oh gosh.
So
I think
so at
Midas
this-
said like the worst combination of words while looking like that.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
So now that
It
now
took
that
me
you
a while
finally
for that to clock, but yep, it's clocking now.
So now that you finally stopped, she's just gonna like sit down next to you and just try to like rub your back and get you to calm down a little bit. Does a 13 persuasion do anything?
I'm gonna roll wisdom and see. If it's above, then it will, but if it doesn't, if it's below. That's a 19. So yeah, Anya starts slowly calming down and like Asta sees her eyes like refocus a little bit.
I assume Brylar on Orion's back is catches up, we will catch up to Midas on the way to Asta and
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
like
y'all
scoop
caught up
up
to
Midas on
Midas.
the way.
I think given the fact that I, the player, connected dots, I feel like Midas, being an insightful person, might understand that the disguise self is not helpful at this moment and will drop it.
Yeah.
I don't think they understand that this is like it's how this specific combination was hellish, but just that like now is not the time. At least. And so we'll drop it. It looks like Midas again.
So Anya was the right NPC to take along just for.
You mean Asta?
Yeah. So Asta was the right NPC to take along just for of reasons other than what you thought of.
Yeah.
Reasons of speed.
Because I don't think anybody else would have been able to do any of that.
Nope. Yeah, Anya's eyes slowly start refocusing, but she is shaking.
Yeah. I think
So-
it's about this time. I think that three of us will show up.
Yeah. So the rest of the party catches up at this point.
Hello, rest of the party. How y'all
I
doing?
think-
As Anya is sitting there shaking like a leaf.
I think
Yeah.
Midas will take the cue from Asta and like get low to the ground until they're there, and then like fully sit. And while trying to assess the situation, we'll like try to pull out whatever training that they have for this kind of thing, and knows that at least one of them is breathing correctly. So despite all of that stress, Midas tries to get their own breathing right, and like does the exaggerated breathing type thing as best as possible.
Diaphragmatic breathing that my therapist called it.
Yes. But like they put their whole body into it to try to exaggerate as much as possible to have a visual cue to hopefully help.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So is Orion still the horse at this point?
I mean, once they're there, no.
Okay.
Is Orion still a horse?
Normal questions.
Oh, Orion, you just got rid by Brylor and
Thank you
We
for that
should go
horribly
to a
cursed
villa.
sentence.
Huh?
You got
got-
ridden by both Brylor and Midas.
Prophecy fulfilled.
So yes, Orion, you said you had a plan,
Mm-hmm.
and you know more than Asta does.
Yep. I'm going to message you, Mars, real quick.
Yep.
As
I
I say,
wait.
Brylar is definitely not in a good state of mind at himself, so he's just kind of stand back and let
We all
everybody else
just need to
take care of
sit
it.
down on the ground in a circle, breathing.
It's floor time.
No, actually, no. What Brylar is going to do is reach into one of his pockets, pull out the gemstone that you know contains Kea, and just kind of slowly turn it over in his hand, just stare at it.
Oh no. I just had a. Oh, where's the conspiracy board? How do you spell Kaya's name?
I am going and looking for it as soon as.
What is K? How do you spell it?
That's what I get for naming something Gaelic. Okay, Gaelic. Okay,
Sorry.
hold on.
Gib.
Okay, I want to make sure there's not an accent in there.
I'll edit the comment so that's accurate. But where did you put?
Ooh.
Where did you put? Hey, lady, listen. Jumsh. Where'd you put it? Here. There
Gay
it
jail.
is. Found. And will fix. Because I got it all wrong.
That's Irish for you.
Yep.
So, what's the plan?
I need to know things that Orion would know, but I do not.
Ah,
Okay. So, do you have more questions for me?
Yes.
Okay. I am awaiting them.
Okay. So when they get there, Orion like, let's Midas get off. Let's Ryler get off. Unwild shape. And just goes and sits across from Anya. And you can't quite understand what he's saying. But you've definitely heard him saying that sort of thing in that like kind of tone, like that calming, low speaking, soft tone, like when Sinbul was super fussy as a baby, or as a little one.
Mm-hmm.
When Sinbul gets like super fussy, that kind of like gentle tone.
Mm-hmm. Anya very slowly, like, continues coming back to herself. And you can see eventually that she's fully present again, but she still hasn't said anything, and she is just fidgeting with the left armband that she's wearing.
Orion will hold his hands out like this as like a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need another minute, or should we go to the village?
Ooh. Midas, are you watching this happen?
Yep.
I had a feeling.
Midas is just like not wanting to interrupt, but is trying to learn from this in case this is relevant in the future because they have a feeling it might be.
Brylor, are you watching? Are you about to get this information?
Just because he knows that sometimes she needs that nonverbal option of what we need to make a choice, but don't have
Mhm.
words.
Yeah.
14.
So yeah, you're probably watching.
Okay.
That feels like a yes. The
Yeah.
dice have declared. So as Anya reaches for the go back to the village hand, the
Mhm.
armband that she's been fiddling with kind of drops to her elbow, and you see a red tattoo of a twisting chain around her bicep that's usually hidden. She very quickly puts the armband back up once she's chosen, but now I can finally fucking send this art of Anya that I did months ago.
Go sit in art gallery.
I think this month. Nope. It was this month? No. When was it? Jesus Christ. Was it seriously that long ago? Or did I just never save it there? I may have just never saved it. Because I am dumb and stupid. Aha! No, there it is. Had this in my
Yeah.
folder since October.
And then he'll also give her another option, walk or ride, because she just ran for over an hour straight. I can imagine her legs are dying.
Closer to like
Yeah,
half
her
an
legs
hour.
her legs are not happy with her at the moment.
Yeah,
So yeah, she picks ride.
cool. And he will
But
once.
she will very easily swing up onto the haunts, even though this is bareback. Because I'm assuming he does not appear with tack.
No, that is just a haunts.
Yeah, so she will get up on the haunts and hold on to Orion's mane.
Yeah.
Asa would also like her ride too. She ran the same amount of
Yeah,
distance.
Asa is also willing to pop up.
She's gonna flop over the back.
He just like shuffles a little bit to help her get up. Let me start making our way to the village.
Making her way.
Making our way.
There is a single critter brain cell.
The fact that means that Brylor and Midas are walking back together.
I mean, we're all kind of like walking back as a group. Like Orion's not going
Okay.
super fast.
Because it could be fun also if y'all just went ahead and Midas and Brylor had a moment.
I mean, clearly they kind of need a moment, so Orion will walk a little bit ahead.
Okay. I guess that
Yeah,
brings
so
up the
Anya's
question.
As Orion is walking away,
hmm
Rylar will put the sorry. Rylar put the black opal back into his pockets, and just wordlessly pull Midas into a hug.
Ah!
Midas hugs and hugs tight. And they just went through the woods after Anya. Oh my god, everything went wrong. Everything went wrong. Stuff could have gotten more wrong. This is very emotional for Midas. Midas starts crying.
Oh, Midas.
Oh.
Yeah, so you get an armful of crying Midas.
Oh.
How much does Midas weigh? How much?
Not much.
See, I probably have something on the sheet. 140.
Okay. I can do this. I'm just gonna, Bradley's just gonna hoist Midas over his shoulders. Okay, let's go.
Shoulder or shoulders?
Shoulders. Yeah.
Okay, so fireman carry.
All right, come on.
Oh my gosh, your pauldrons or whatever.
Yes.
So Midas is just like sobbing into Brylar. It's just like fireman carrying that.
Yeah. This
rough
is
motion
slightly
day.
comical, but it's also just
I
It's
think
like,
at
it's
some
so in
points,
character.
Midas like there's like some like laughs between the sobbing. This is funny, but oh my god.
Like Midas is crying at this point to get it out because oh dear God,
Yeah.
processing.
Yeah, just a little
But it's just
hysterical
really
maybe.
funny. Like
Also,
the comedy of just getting
saw
yoked.
Ryan go down, and it was so fast.
And Midas notes that Orion just got back up like it's like a regular ass Tuesday or something,
Yeah, like a lot. It.
which has its own implications.
Uh-huh. Just like okay, because here's like the nonchalance of Orion's side of things. The like totally blundering whatever just happened with Anya is going to ride on Midas's conscience for a while. The near-death experience, the multiple implications of the near-death experience and how
So, by the
fast
way-
it was and whether or not it hit. The fact that Midas knows that Brylar has some hang-ups.
Also,
And,
by the way, Midas did not see Brylar go nuts.
No,
No,
yeah,
Midas was
Midas
down.
woke up to seeing you in front of a dragon as it exploded. As you were there shielding Midas's fallen body. Midas got to see. But Midas does know that you got stuff going on and that you've been protective of them. They can pick up on those parts at least. Didn't know that you went buck wild about it, but assumed. I think Midas assumed that like if someone was gonna lecture them, it was gonna be Brylar. Didn't think that Enya was gonna do it. Didn't like that wasn't their foremost consideration for this moment. And then they fumbled that hard.
They got out of
Uh,
the building.
So Midas has a lot of feelings.
Oh, it's fun with
Also,
RP doing
Brylar
this.
is still covered in blood, which is not helping visually.
Oh, good. This is fine.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
doing
This
Brylar's
is
doing
so
bad.
fine.
This is great. This is great. We're doing just fine. Average D&D night.
Yeah,
All things
really.
considered, you handled that very well.
That was massive DPS.
Yeah.
Glad we
So
recorded this.
much. Yeah.
I do
Fun
think that
combat
eventually,
episode.
as we get to the village and Midas is like calming down, they just keep patting you with guidance in case you need it because they're like, I'm
Aw.
heavy.
I was saying though, if the Wyverns managed to crit on one of their attacks and got most of the poison damage, it probably could have one-shot all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This was a big deal battle.
This is like a deadly encounter
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Which,
for a level 4.
Yeah, which it was like the capstone of the chapter. So
I think
Or for a level 5.
because of these recent events, my Midas plans that I had for the early session probably not going to do those ones anymore.
yeah,
Midas
no.
isn't going to want to do that one.
I am very curious which one it was.
I'll
You
let you
should
know. I'll DM you.
Oh, is this what I think
Uh-huh.
it is?
Yeah, that was going to be that one.
Yeah.
Midas is not going to do that because of how this most recent thing went. So Midas
I wonder
is
if
going to
they're-
keep herself a little bit.
I wonder if they're gonna do it at all in the future.
Don't know. It depends. It depends. It really depends. But as time goes on, it gets less likely. Is the thing.
Hmm.
Um. Hmm. I gotta. I'm gonna be spinning Midas in my head so fast over the next, like, just to process what does Midas do? What does Midas do? How does Midas feel? Oh gosh. Clarifying question, Mars.
Mm-hmm.
So the tattoo. We get to see the tattoo now of the chain.
Yes.
So is it that it was just there for us to see, or was there something special about it at that moment?
It was there for you to see, but
Okay.
Anya very quickly covered it back up with the armband.
Understood. Okay.
Also, Rory, you should know that I now have Fleetwood Mac stuck in my head.
I love that.
You're welcome.
You know, the fun thing also with Midas having solid black eyes and red skin is that you can super tell if they're crying after they wipe away the tears.
Yeah.
Because they don't get bloodshot eyes. And their face doesn't turn red. It's already that way.
Mm.
Yeah.
Maybe you get like a darker shade of red or
They
something.
might get a little puffy in the eyes. That could be a thing that happens.
Yeah.
So you guys are able to make it back to you guys are able to make it back to the inn, and at this point I think everyone else is asleep.
Yeah. Anya, when we make it back to the inn, just silently scoops Symbol up from wherever he was sleeping and pulls him into bed with her.
Yeah.
And just like this is after she does like make sure that the wound on her arm is clean because it's not healed completely. There'll be some fun and funky scarring of that later. I do in fact plan to add scars to Anya's design.
Ooh, I
Does
guess
that mean I get to add scars to Midas's design?
Yes, we all get to add scars.
If you want. I mean, it wasn't even that bad of a wound.
It was the bite to the arm, so I'm still going to do like teeth marks on.
Yeah, a bunch of us got a little bit nibbled, so.
Yeah. So teeth marks on the arm. But yeah, the once she's cleaned up a little bit, you know, enough to get into bed without it being a problem, she picks up Symbol and holds him close as she crawls into bed and like just lays down with him on her chest. The fact that it is John Denver, I Want You Sleeping playing in my ears right now while I'm listening, while I'm saying this. Ah.
Love that for you.
So that's
I'm going to send the lyrics in a second just so that
Love me some John Denver.
Like, way to make me cry immediately.
Alright. Anyone else doing anything before they go to bed?
We need to clean. Brylar needs to be cleaned up.
Yeah, Brylar's gonna go clean off by himself, I think, and then.
Yeah, Brylar needs a shower.
Yeah, Rylor desperately needs a shower.
You can go take a dunk in some of the watering troughs.
Yeah, exactly. And just scrub the blood off and try and get some of the viscera
Dunk
off.
yourself in the pigs one because they'll still drink it.
I think Midas kind of hovers. So, like, we'll obviously give Brylar privacy, but just kind of waits for when he gets back.
Just watching him bathe?
No, but kind of like a dog when their owner leaves, just sitting at the door.
Oh, so like August. Just flopped in front of the bathroom door.
Just like waiting until Brylar gets in, making sure that we all get to our room because we do share. Let me double check. Cause I'm pretty sure Orion.
Yeah, it's
Orion,
you,
Brylar,
Orion,
and
and
Midas share a
Brylar.
room. So Midas is waiting up for Brylar to make sure he's okay, and also is eyeing. Is Orion? Orion's not full health, is he?
He has 9 hit points.
Yeah. I still have spell slots to burn then. So you get
out of 54.
You're gonna get some health points now that you're. I assume that's whenever Orion ends up back in the bedroom. If Orion you come into bed with us?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you're gonna
get them back like a little bit more cleaned up and like patched up and stuff.
Nope, that's the wrong dice. No, that was the right dice. I have to re-roll them. Great. Oh, that's pretty good though. You get 15 back from that one.
Yes.
And then you get bop, 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 bop. And then you get another 4.
Yippee.
And then Midas kind of like pushes another healing potion into your hands.
Ryan just kind of smiles and he will drink it just to humor Midas.
Yay. So sorry, is that one D4s then?
Yep, 2d4
Yes,
plus
4
2.
plus 2? Okay, you get a 9 off of that one.
Yippee.
How are you doing? How's those hit
37.
points?
There we go.
Yay. I think Midas is also just kind of quiet about it. You don't get a lot of banter out of Midas.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say
We're
I
all
Midas.
having a bad time.
I'll say I Midas. If you're waiting for Brylar in the room, he doesn't show back up. He doesn't.
Okay,
Huh?
might as well eventually go looking, because that's not okay. If he doesn't come back, might as well go looking.
Midas does get a hair fluffle ruffle from Orion after getting handed the healing potion.
Midas like gives a little small smile. Eventually notices that Brylor ain't back. We'll go searching for Brylor. Probably was first check for any washing areas and kind of like be discreet about like trying to peek to see if someone's there, but like not trying to like observe their whole business, you know? Um, is Brylor at a washing space?
He is not.
Uh, is this the kind of tavern where you need to go upstairs to go to the bedroom areas?
Probably not.
Hmm.
I think it's one level.
Okay, but like I guess my thought is that you have to go through the tavern itself to get to the bedroom areas.
Yes.
Midas would then go to if there's an innkeep still active at this time of night. Is there anyone manning the anything?
Uh, yeah. Let's say the old man from earlier.
Okay, Midas will go to him and ask, "Have you seen our dwarf friend?"
Has he?
Yeah, he would have.
Yes, I have.
Um, we're waiting. We've been waiting up for him and haven't seen him come back. Did you see where he went?
Where you go?
So he'll probably just point to the corner of the room.
I mean, might as well go there.
Brylar is passed out in the corner, surrounded by several tankards.
That was
no.
quick. That was like 10 minutes.
The dilemma of what to do
I
about
may have
this
purposely
situation.
failed con saves for this one purpose.
Uh-huh.
You know what it is? It's that Parks and Rec scene, but just
Oh.
replace bacon with booze. Like, I want all the booze you have. Let me
You may have
stop
misheard
you.
me. Yes, you may have misheard me. But I said a lot of eggs and bacon. I want all. Yes.
I think. Uh.
I'll say my flavor was it's been about an hour, so like you think that Brylar just taking a long time to clean his armor out, but no, he's been doing this instead.
Uh-huh. So is he still grimy or he good?
No, he's grimy, but his armor is still a mess. Though. His armor is still...
Okay. I think Midas will go over to where Brylar is at, and we'll kind of quietly at first go, hey Brylor, Brylor.
Let me roll. Nope, nope. He's not gonna end this. He's out.
Okay, Midas will like knock on the table a little bit and then go, Brylor, hey, you should go to bed.
Nope. I rolled a 3 and a 4 on this. Okay, any of this. Okay.
Okay, so Midas will carefully put a hand on his shoulder, look for a response.
Yeah, not with those rules. Not
Okay.
with those.
Just kind of like lightly pat the shoulder. Hey, Brylar, guidance. Guidance, Brylar. Your unconscious body has guidance, I guess.
I'm not sure what check this would be at this point.
If you give an unconscious person guidance while trying to wake them up, does that do anything?
I don't think so.
That's fair. Well, at least you have someone tapping on your shoulder while speaking to you.
Let's see, as we. Oh, what happened to my sheet? Not... Okay, there you go. Okay. 8.
As in, not gonna wake up again.
I think he's out for the night.
No. Okay, Midas is gonna get just progressively more aggressive, trying to wake him up a bit. So we'll do like the kind of ba on the shoulder. Brylar! Brylar, please wake up. We need to go to bed.
Yeah, I don't think this is happening anytime soon, unfortunately.
Midas is not terribly strong. Midas thinks about it for a second. Midas is gonna go get Orion's help. So goes back to the room. Is Orion awake?
Yeah.
Orion,
What's up?
can you help me get Brylar?
Alright. Where is he?
Okay, he's downstairs. He needs some help coming up.
Alright. I got him.
Okay. So, I bring you over to Brylar and I explain to you, I can't get him to wake up, but he should go to bed. And I'm not very strong.
Pick the dwarf up.
Guidance.
Up goes the dwarf.
Yes. Did we get 3 separate beds in our room? Okay.
Alright, I'll just place Brylar down on his and tuck him in.
Yep. I think what Midas does is they push their bed closer to Brylar's bed before they get under the covers themselves.
Oh.
It just like tries to go to sleep while facing him. Try to keep an eye on him as they go to slumber.
No.
Alright, so you guys all gain the benefits of a long rest.
Yay.
And how much further do you think you can go?
I have to be up with my mom in the morning.
I was figuring this could be our, 4-hour session. We could start with, the aftermath of the trauma.
Yeah.
Long rest.
Long rest. I know Josh can't play next Friday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because if the 18th is going to be a long session, then even with like aftermath of this and turning in the quest, I think there's probably going to be like I don't think that's going to cover like all the time.
You never know.
Yeah, with us especially, with the quantity of trauma that has occurred.
Yeah. All right.
Still like prep shit, but
I can improv.
I'm also
some
on spring
stuff.
break for week, so
We can also try impromptu Emperor's Claw at some point between now and then.
yeah, if we're all
works
free.
I mean, I have
Uh,
nothing going on ever except like Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yeah,
Not really.
I'm if for some reason we can't dads, I'm around on Monday nights, assuming that the reason we can't dads isn't, I have a migraine.
Or like Denny is dead.
Yeah. Um,
Like my Denny's alive, thank you.
yes, but much prefer live Denny's.
Oh,
I
you
was
know
pounding when Midas went down.
you know a
Valid.
thing that I saw like last night, I think it was? Is
Mhm.
how the name Dennis is derived from Dionysus.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Love that.
Wonderful. Wonderful that also my timekeeper has been Delight.
Yes.
It works so well.
Yes.
Honestly, straight up, assuming that like people like Briar, you get home before, ass o'clock in the evening, I would just be down to do this again tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'll be home before ask o'clock.
I'm not
I
going to
might have
coronation.
plans in the evening. So,
I'll be home before like 2.
Oh wow.
I'm down for like a mid-afternoon session if everyone else is.
Yeah, I am.
I'll have to
I
keep you
should
in the
be
loop
free.
because I have some nebulous plans happening potentially tomorrow evening. I'll get back. I'll be able to put messages in the Discord
Yeah.
about like what my schedule
Yeah.
situation is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll let you guys know like whenever I'm like on my way home.
Yeah, I guess my thing will be at 5:30. I can,
Mass.
yeah, my 5:30. So
Yeah. I go Sunday mornings, so I'm good on that front.
I'd also be good to play on Sunday.
Yeah, I should be too.
It'll be a very similar situation for both the days, I'm assuming, for me. I don't know. I'll keep you guys definitely in the loop on what's happening.
Yeah,
Sunday
Yeah.
at least
check.
will be available like early.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'll check and see, but we might be able to play this weekend, follow up on this, and sort of wrap up the chapter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that wrap up the chapter so that you can prepare like actual amounts of things for a 4-hour session.
Yeah.
I like that
Uh,
idea. I think that's a good idea.
This also was a 4-hour session. We started at 7. It's now like
it's 11:30.
11:30.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
did 2 different combats. I